Now, yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start, oh yeah. Now the show is about to start, yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
What you say? Let's play. You work all week long, letting your hair down tonight can't be wrong. I got a game we can play. Close the doors cause you're gonna wanna stay. Hey. When I play, I win. You know deep within it's not a sin for you to give in. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me. I'ma give you what you need. Let me plant the seed, all I want is you. So call it greed. If you're hungry, I'm willing to feed. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play. Don't be afraid. This was the best game you've ever played. Put your emotions to the side. Don't overthink it, just enjoy the ride. When I play, I win. You know deep within it's not a sin for you to give in. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me.
I'm here. Hello. Hello, hello. Uh, huh? Nope. Mm-mm. Okay. All right, bye.
Child, can y'all hear me now? Oh my god. I'm over here talking trash about you, Lexi Moon. The whole time I said, listen, I can hear her doing all kinds of things back there. I said, listen, and didn't know until the end when they said, hey, Lexi Moon, we can hear you, not V. I said, wait, what? And then I saw Bell Towers Mountain talking about V Pooter broke. I was like, it's me? So, child, anyway, I left and came back, child.
Well, before you came before your Evmux told you you got to go.
Yeah.
I was gone because I guess with the weather I lost my connection. So I couldn't get back on the internet.
Oh no. Yeah, no, Evmux, I left before Evmux.
Oh, okay. Well,
When we
before
saw that you disappeared for a second, I was like, oh shit. I said, well, wait, let me just go ahead and stop this and I'm gonna just start a new one. So we're on a new
yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's cold, I guess, and
Oh.
I lost connection. That happened the other day too, I think. Cuz we're at 8 degrees now.
Oh no, not 8 degrees, child.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have the ear things I can hear cuz I got to find my medicine. I can't find it.
Okay,
So
okay,
I'll be under my bed, but I can hear.
okay, okay.
But it wasn't a crime because that's how he purchased everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me finish playing.
Go ahead.
But how sure you have to be for something that's alleged to have occurred over a year ago, right? And the reason I'm asking that question is because if the state contends, as you've argued, and I think I understand your argument to some extent, that Mr. Williams is dangerous. If he was arrested for child pornography in July of 22, and the state wasn't diligent in moving forward with prosecution, he's back out. Now we have a second alleged victim of similar crimes.
Your Honor, actually, the case was kind of simultaneous.
What's the incident date for this case?
Okay, she said that there's a second victim of similar crimes. You hear that, Legacy
The
Moon?
daughter. The daughter.
Yes, but
That's the
and I understand that the daughter is, and we're talking about this is the daughter Miles, correct?
uh-huh.
So that's the
Yeah.
one. Okay. So with that said, but he's not looking at charges because of that daughter though, correct?
I thought he was.
I thought it was just all the one girl.
Oh, it's not on this indictment, but at that time I think that he was. Because that's why she was brought up.
So they dropped it. I know she's a witness. I know she's on the list of witnesses. But so are you saying that there were two SA victims and now there's only one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. But see, even if they can't use what happened to her, she can establish a pattern.
Yeah, she can, but I guess I'm just trying to understand why aren't they prosecuting for that one?
I
You
don't
sure it's
know.
not too old?
It might be. I don't know because I know other people who have done that. But
Mhm.
wait a minute though. At the same time, like I said, he can't be around her. Remember until she was
Mm.
21. So this might have been something he
That's
was.
why. This could be
Yeah.
why he couldn't be around her.
Right. Right.
Okay. All
What
right.
is this Sylvia got up on this screen?
I think it's just I think they just pan to the wall and it's still her name up there, child, you know.
Oh.
When he
See,
was arrested,
I
see.
this
just need
case,
to know the incident.
Oh, okay.
this case was July of 2022.
All right. July of what? When I say this case, I mean the CP case for which the court is holding the bond here.
Okay.
The judge is asking the same question you just asked about the date
Mm-hmm.
of occurrence, and they're going to give the date of his arrest.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, so what? Did it happen
they'll
or
give the date
not?
of his arrest. So, because she said it happened simultaneously. I get it. I get it. I get it
Let me
now.
tell you. Well, that's a lie. They can't even say that. They can't even say that. And they know this because when they arrested him, they knew this because remember all the luggage was in the car. Remember she said that.
Hold on. Before I listen to Sonya, when Sylvia's saying she's confused about they're saying this stuff happened simultaneously, but she's saying it could not have. But if they're giving you ranges and dates, surely it could have been simultaneously if you're giving if you're giving large ranges and dates.
Can we
Could we
please?
say the occurrences overlap that way?
Can we say Sylvia probably doesn't know what that word means? But that is
Oh,
true too.
occurrence?
Yeah, but you could. Well, I agree with what you're saying too.
Or simultaneously. That word right there? Is that
Yeah,
the word? Oh.
occurrence and simultaneously.
Mm.
What is
Hmm.
medicine?
Could be.
Oh, his luggage was in the car.
I
Da, da,
didn't
da, da, da.
none of these
When he
phone
was in court.
even
Remember the hmm?
even when you I didn't hear about the go ahead, finish.
So the cop chick was saying about, how we were sitting in front of the house waiting for him to show up and he was coming down the street. And then, I turned around and followed him and then I called for backup, and da 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 da, right?
Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da.
She knew where he was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
She knew.
I got the transcript from that
But
hearing.
when she was in court, she tried to say, you know,
How would
and
she
flip it
know
and say
where she?
something different because she went through all his paperwork and with his paperwork was a receipt that just showed where he was coming from. Right?
So
She
what were
don't.
you about to say?
How would the officer know where he was coming from if she was sitting in front of his house waiting for him?
Right.
And what does a receipt prove? It proves that at some point in time, that particular day, you were at. Oh, I guess this is where the hotel receipt. Now it makes sense. This is where the hotel receipt comes in. You remember that was one of the things that she submitted was his hotel receipt. So maybe that's why that receipt comes in. How is Officer Fields supposed to know that's where he was?
Mm, I don't know, child. I don't know, child. That they sound ridiculous. I mean, the way they try to match up puzzle pieces is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about trying to make a square peg or a round peg fit in a square hole. Like
Uh,
that's all that these people, you know, put in energy to do is to play games. But okay, all right. Let me get back into it.
Which with the luggage, why he
Please hit
had
the like
luggage
button,
in the
y'all.
car. But
Yeah.
she went to court lying and trying to flip it and make it seem like it was something else.
Who did that?
I have the
that's
transcript from those hearings.
I don't
I
remember
forgot
that
it.
from the transcripts. I do not remember that.
What people trying to flip it?
Yeah, what the officer feels flipping it, trying to make it be into something else. What does she mean she was flip?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear her
Mm-hmm.
flip it into it being something else. I didn't even hear anything about luggage mentioned, really. I think I
I
know
didn't.
it was. it was taken out of the car. But as far as it being mentioned, well, we're gonna see because Sylvia gonna pull them transcripts. She great getting out. She sent her booklet.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I had those transcripts.
Uh-oh.
All right. The from the hearing that you're talking about where she testified, I have the transcript.
Uh-oh.
She testified 3 times.
I'm talking about the police officer.
The Fourth Amendment testify.
No,
That's what
no.
I'm talking about. This was the Fourth Amendment testify.
Okay.
You talking about when she
She
testified for the
can't.
point?
What?
I gave you that one, I think, for the R and the
Huh?
She can't say Fourth Amendment testimony. She's saying Fourth Amendment testify, but she's an okay.
CP charges.
Yeah, you gave me that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never read them. I mean, I never read it to the people. I have those transcripts. Yeah, I have those. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's it. We ain't got nothing to say about it. Okay, go ahead.
Mm-mm.
I had to give some background.
No, you can answer my question first. What is the date for the aggravated sexual battery case that's on the calendar?
The date for the aggravated sexual battery is 2019.
When in 2019?
January.
What'd she say?
She's asking
Now you can give me background information.
the essay happened. What date? She's
And she
asking
said January when?
2019.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What you got to say about that, Sonya?
As I was saying, basically, the case all came about when there was allegations of fraud. When they found the fraud allegations, the 4 cases came about. During the investigation for the fraud, officers extracted and reviewed cell phones and other devices and found these.
Sonya, pull that tail down on the side of that doggone eyebrow. I'm gonna need you to pull that thing down a little bit. I don't want to see that little nub you got going on right there, girl. I don't want to see that no more. Okay. Now look, she got her eyelashes on real good there. I do not. I'm terrible with lashes. I'm terrible with them. I need them, but I'm terrible with them. But look, she got them on there right good.
Yeah, I need him too. Don't know anything about him.
Child, they are I'm horrible. I don't have the patience. I don't have the eye for it. Like as far as trying to put it on correctly, I'm horrible at it. But if she did that good. Now I don't know why she messing up. Anyway, let me listen. Listen to this.
Child pornography. The child pornography led to a further investigation, which there was kind of a press release. Once Mr. Williams' name was out,
okay, the press release.
several women came forward giving additional information.
They said after the press release.
That's a lie. The press release was October. The interview with the ladies was August and September. So that's a lie. Go ahead.
How you know if it's the same? Anyway, so they're saying. So basically, what this DA is saying is that when they when the press release went out, more victims came forward, huh?
Uh-huh. And she was saying that the press release came out in October. This didn't happen in August, but what year? Number one.
Exactly. I ain't listening to Sonya. She got all her years fucked up, child. She
And
don't know.
but furthermore, what difference does it make if they release the press? Maybe let's say it came out in October of 2022, but no victims came forward until October of 2023. They're still victims. Maybe it took that long because they were embarrassed, ashamed, whatever. But it took them that long to come forward. If we're going by Sonya's years, so however she's trying to flip this theory she just gave is it's not going to hold water, and it makes
Mm-mm.
no sense.
None.
If you read the warrant, it has the interview dates on there. And October, right before that takeoff got killed, that Tuesday is when they did the when they did the first press release.
Not takeoff.
She
Was
remembers
October, it's right
that.
around.
So you mean to tell me that we got to hear takeoff is a milestone that we need to consider when major things happen, but most specifically when Nesto's crimes and shit, not crimes, but his hearings and shit take place and
She can't
arrest.
remember. She can't remember what happened yesterday, but she knows exactly when takeoff.
Oh my
Man, I
God,
don't even
that's
know what
crazy.
year Takeoff got. I mean, I remember him being unalive, but I don't even remember the year.
Right. I barely at this point, and I could have told you this couple. I say it's been what, maybe. Ooh, has it been 4 years? It's definitely been three, right?
I I don't
It's
know.
definitely, I think 3 years. I think 3 years because I got into a lot of that. Even some of the conspiracy shit around that death. Um, right after it happened, I wasn't even paying attention though. No damn Migos. I always recognize these people once they dead. Like I
Me
didn't know.
too.
I didn't pay no attention to Kobe till after he passed away. And then I got obsessed. I didn't. Child was like that about Anna Marie. Not Anna Marie. What's her name?
Anna Nicole.
Anna Nicole. When she passed away, I got obsessed with that whole.
Oh, I was
That,
obsessed with that anyway because I used to like
ooh.
watching her reality show.
I
So,
watched her reality show. I did. I did because she was a train wreck and that I loved watching. It was a
hmm
mess. I mean, that was some that was some reality TV. That
hmm
and Bobby Brown, them shits right there, that was some real ass reality TV. That's some good ass television. But I just say all that to say I never even paid attention to a lot of these people until after they pass away, which is somewhat like Tupac, same thing. Didn't pay attention to him either till he was gone. But anyway, okay, let's listen, child.
Halloween. It was on a Tuesday.
Damn.
That's a lie, what she's saying right.
Damn. What the fuck? Now wait. Now I ain't trying to be funny. I do remember shit in this way. Like I could tell you it was a Tuesday. It was around this time of day. But Sonya's ass, she can't remember nothing.
She ain't gonna remember what she said 30 minutes ago, but she can remember that.
Oh my God, she can't remember shit. Talking about it was a Tuesday. What? The weather was partly cloudy. The fuck?
Leo lady said, "Who is Takeoff?" See, Leo lady. Yeah, we don't know them folks, Leo lady.
See, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't even paying attention to them little children till that little boy died. Offset it. I mean, not Offset. What's his name? Takeoff. Takeoff is Offset's play cousin. Okay.
And if I did, to be honest with you, I didn't know what an Offset was till he married Cardi B. Now her, I
I
knew.
wouldn't. I'm telling you right now, I would not have known who the fuck the Migos were if it were not for Cardi B. Now, I'm just telling you, that's me. I would not have known. And the only reason I really knew who Cardi B was before she made it big is because I have this weird ass, dirty, what do you call it?
Obsession.
Yeah, yeah, which is ratchet reality show shit like Love and Hip Hop, um, mainly Love and Hip Hop. I say all of the reality show. I like a lot of them, but that Love and Hip Hop, that was as ghetto as I could get with. And then of course, like I loved, child. You know what? Never mind. We'll have to have a whole reality show. But
Yeah,
we can
because I
talk
got.
about some of our favorite ones and all that.
Mhm.
I'm going to apply to be on two. I'm a, I'm
What
a,
too?
I'm going to apply to be on Big Brother, and I'm going to apply to be on on Traders. I would love to be on
I
Traders.
don't. I thought that was a TV show. It's a
They are
game.
both of them.
Oh,
Both
okay.
of them are. Both of them are. Oh, you mean Traders? You thought it was like what? Like a drama?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
No, it's a reality show. I want to be
Oh,
on both. But I
why?
but if I had to choose one, I would want to be on Traders.
I don't know what that is. Big Brother, I only know because of Celebrity Big Brother, and I still never watched it. So,
What? I used to be, now I haven't watched the last couple years, but when I tell you I was obsessed with Big Brother, like from the very first season, I remember it came on 2000 and I loved Big Brother. But yeah, I want to get on, I wouldn't mind being on that.
let's come up with our own reality show. I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's.
We
I'm here
can.
for it. I'm here for it, child. Okay, let's listen. Y'all hit the like button, please. Let the people know we back. They don't know I went to bed. I know. I know.
Now, one a minute. Every time they go to court, they lie.
Of
If
course.
if he honestly did it, and then every time you go to court, you would tell the truth.
So what is the dates and the re-indictment? Same dates.
Look at social wife
Same
Melissa.
It would be the truth.
The
If
same.
there would be no lies told, if he truthfully did what you said he did,
When
it would
do
be
they
no
lie? They repeat the
lies
same
told. There would be
thing.
no change
Yeah, what lie? I don't know what she talking about.
They
in
repeat
dates.
the same thing.
Huh?
They repeat the same thing every time they go. So where's the lie?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What social wife Melissa say?
No, she was just asking what about the dates. She said what dates are on the new the new
Oh, okay.
reindictments. But
There would be no added dates 3 years later. It would be none of that. Everything would have happened from the interview in 2022.
mm-hmm.
22. And then for them to lie and say they were scared for their life
Mm-hmm.
when the girl sent him a text message a week after he got arrested saying, "Where you at? Are you okay? Me and my dad are looking for you."
Okay.
I sent that. The DA has that.
And
Why are we
Means
lying?
nothing.
It should be two.
what is that supposed to mean though to us?
And back, she just answered her own question. If this was back in 2022 when this message was sent, she didn't know where he was. And remember,
Mm-hmm.
her and the dad, this could have been anything. This could have been her trying to set Nesto up so the dad could get his get back, for
It
throwing
could,
his money
yeah.
out. It could have been, oh, she found out he's in jail. Well, now she feels safe enough to tell her story. It could
Mm-hmm.
be all those things.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I want to know when she says, why and I agree, it could have been a setup situation. It could have also been, let me just get a feel for where this nigga is, how he's feeling about whatever. Maybe she was just trying to find out where Nesto was or what he had going on or if he was mad about anything. Who knows?
We don't know. He might have trafficked her or lent her to somebody else and she came back and she was
Yeah.
doing the check-in thing like she's supposed to do, because people don't
Mm.
realize that people in her situation are groomed. So
Mm-hmm.
she's doing what she thought she was supposed to. There could be 100 reasons
It
why
could be.
that message was sent,
Right.
including it might not have actually came from her.
Right. That part too. That part too. Here go Compton Ebony. She back. Compton Ebony, you probably in bed now, child. Compton Ebony is back. She said the lady allegations are it happened meaning January 2019. What lie?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking that in my head. What is she talking about? Lie. She just
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Sonya don't listen.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Dates, Compton body. Should be two dates on that because it was
Now
2019.
it's Compton Body.
Why can't this lady say Compton Ebony?
I don't know. Because first it was Compton Boney. And now it's Compton. I don't know. And first I gave her the benefit of the doubt. Said she over here, she trying to troll her friend Sonya,
Oh
calling
my
her Boney.
gosh.
But no, she can't read, child. She cannot read poor Compton Ebony's name. Okay.
And also it's supposed to be some date in I think July, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's 2 days. It's January
And
8th,
February.
and then it's February 1st, the day he went to court with Erica.
Mm.
The same date he went to court with Erica, they're saying that night he SA'd her.
So how is that not true?
See, you got a lot of information.
That's not a lot of information. It's on the damn paperwork. All you gotta do is read it. It's on the paperwork. If you look at the date of offense with Erica, February 1st, 2020, whatever it is the date. And then if you go look at the date of this SA case, the second charge is the same date.
But see, the thing is, now you're giving them ammunition. There it is.
Okay.
How was that ammunition?
Yeah,
Me and him already talked about that on the phone. He spoke on
She don't catch on the shit.
But another thing is how come, okay, so you mean to tell me because he was in court with Erica in the daytime, he couldn't be assaulting her by night? Which is what it said it happened at night. So why couldn't he have gone to court with Erica and then assaulted her at night? Why couldn't that have happened? I don't understand why Sonya thinks that that's some anomaly. He was in court with Erica, and now they're trying to say he did this to her. He couldn't commit two crimes in one day. People do it all
Right.
the
And
time.
she likes to act like now are these things supposedly happening in two different places though? Because she also is of the belief that you can't be in two different cities in the same day.
Well, this happened in like a Walmart parking lot, if I'm not mistaken, in when that assault happened.
Okay, in the
Or
truth or
if it's
whatever.
not Walmart, it was either the gym or Walmart that this happened.
Because
So
in
it
one of
could
them
be,
vehicles.
yeah. So it could be that it was in another county.
Right. Could have been in another county, could have been out of town. Well, but supposedly he was in two different states or whatever. But even still, it could still happen like that.
Cannot just because because she focuses on jurisdiction. I have a body cam where this man, the police were chasing somebody,
Hmm.
but he crossed county line, and because they were already pursuing him, they pursued him to the next county, and he was saying that they didn't have jurisdiction
To
because
pick him up.
to stop because that's not
Girl,
his county.
bye.
But they started chasing him when he was in their
In their
county.
county, right? I think that you know what it is, and because I used to think this too, as a not that I ever tried it, but watching what's it called, Smokey and the Bandit.
Hmm.
If you watch Smokey and the Bandit, the cops could only chase you to the county line, to whatever line they were going to. So then it always looked like, oh, he's out of Texas. Now he's over here in Arizona, wherever the hell, whatever's next. It's like, oh, damn, we can't get him now because he's over there. That kind of thing. So I wonder if that's the thought. The thought is, oh, Sonya is one of them people, she watch a lot of TV anyway. So she probably think that if the crime didn't happen right here, you can't pick me up over there.
And police, they know jurisdiction, so they know well enough in advance to know that they are getting ready to cross into another jurisdiction, and they
Right.
notify before they get there that,
Hmm.
hey, we're doing a chase. And so I guess because she stopped at Smokey and the Bandit and didn't figure out the rest of life.
I'm telling you, I believe that this is a Smokey and the Bandit thing. I'm telling you, as a kid, that's what I thought watching it. Smokey I mean, I loved all them Smokey and the Bandit movies, child. So
I couldn't
anyway.
stand it.
On it. He spoke on that because I didn't point it out. He pointed it out to me again.
Hmm.
So if they in their office, that's fine. They still got to answer to it. When you go to court, you still got to answer to it. He said it didn't happen, so it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Mm.
Because he said it. Okay.
Yeah.
Said he never did it. He didn't do that. It didn't happen. So all of that they talking about,
Okay.
let him talk.
Okay.
He said it didn't happen. He didn't do it.
Hmm.
Okay, girl.
All right, can I continue now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since it's my show.
From those interviews, we were able to gain information about this.
What's wrong with your mask? It's distracting. It's real flicky. Do you need a new one?
If your honor would like.
You can bend the bridge, but it looks like you're losing part of it.
See, she said she irritated by the girl's mask.
Oh my
Just for
God.
my safety, but it's yours too. I understand someone contracted COVID in the courtroom last week.
Understood, thank you.
We got two of them on though. Look at
Again, after the press release.
she got two masks on.
Because Judge Adams
That's how
was
it led to
distracted.
us finding and interviewing the current victim in this case that did stem previously, but they were unrelated to.
So wait.
So when did she come forward?
Oh.
From my review of the case, we heard about it after the discovery of the child porn in July.
What did she say when? Because it happened. She came forward when?
She said, hold on. She said they didn't discover it until after they discovered the child pornography.
That's what I thought she
No.
said.
Mm-hmm.
So when they said they didn't discover it until after the child pornography, could this be that because they was going through his computer, this is how they stumbled across it? And Sonya says, "No, no, no, that's not how it happened." Okay, tell us, Sonya, how it happened.
Look at her eyes. They real crossed right now. Look at them.
Oh yeah, because she's pissed.
They she's pissed and she oh, you can't see it probably as well as but it's really really they're really crossed over there for a second.
That's what
Oh,
she said.
well. If they got the child pornography the date of the arrest, then they could say that because that was in July. So if they looked at the computer in July,
They asked about the CP, the essay. She was asking her about the essay.
but the essay interview happened in September. The teacher's interview happened in August,
Okay,
but they didn't charge him until January or February with the essay.
To January 2023.
okay.
Yeah. But the conversation had was in September. It was before. So they keep trying to say, what she keep trying to act like is when they had that TV thing that, oh, everybody, and that wasn't the case. Nobody came forward after the TV thing.
And she
then
knows
when
this how.
what's her name came back and did her little interview talking about Steve Harvey, when she did her podium, news conference again, nobody came forward.
Who? I know she not talking about Madam DA because she most certainly did not start talking about no Steve Harvey.
I never heard anybody talking about Steve Harvey.
Never.
They brought him up. I heard Majeski bring him up. I heard Fonny was it Will or Fonny that said it in the press conference about he married this woman so that he could gain access to her people. But that's the most. And again, he is just mentioned in passing because he is just adjacent to this issue.
Right.
He's not the cause. He's not a victim. He's not a part of it. But he's just adjacent to it. Anyway.
I like it. But that was what they were trying to do. Because I watched a lot of First 48, and what they used to do when they would have a crime and they would have no information, nothing, they would go on TV and say and ask the public if this, that, and that, right? And they would ask the public, "You got any information on this case?" So that's what they did with him in October. They sat there and said that
So it's okay for
they
the
changed
first
it
48
because
to
what
do
they
it?
said, and if you go look.
What'd you say?
So she thinks it's okay for the first 48 to do it, but they can't do it in Georgia?
Right.
And the first 48, I know it be in Florida, Ohio, I believe Minnesota. I'm trying to think back because I haven't watched that show in years. So this is all over a bunch of different states. And they do say if anybody has information about this crime, just like Crime Stoppers might put something up while you're watching the news. That's just how crime works.
Yeah.
Listen to the news thing, and then what the warrant says is two different conversations. So the warrant, they're saying the landlord came to the police department because he was late on rent and it was just some cars and no furniture in the house. So they investigated, which that don't even make sense for an investigation. But on the television, when they did it in October, they said something totally different. They didn't say the same thing that the warrant says. And then they were saying, that him and her were like they said $1 million in fraud. They took $1 million from their victims, and if you add up all his money amounts, it don't even come up to $500,000 or $250,000. So I don't even know where they got that from.
There she goes with her mouth.
Huh? Yeah.
There's
Always child.
because maybe those women that she know about, but these other victims, he's the lady with the motors, the jet skis, whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of people, King Maz. I mean, we don't know, but here she is running her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say that number, it catches people attention. Oh, $1 million. And now, you know what I'm saying? So I think they lied on that just to see whose attention they could get from that number,
And
you know, which again is
okay, let's say they did lie on him. What's that proof?
Do you mean to tell me? I know I've seen news reporters report on stories, and they might talk about what the warrant says. But do you mean to tell me for little bitty old Nesto that a news reporter went and took the time to get a warrant and repeat what they saw on a warrant? Because if they were repeating what they saw on a warrant, we would have heard more information than what we got from the jail calls if that's what they were doing,
Mm.
just repeating. And I did, like, when I first started my channel, I did a story on another guy from Georgia who was committing like renters fraud or something, and they was like, if there's they suspect that other people may be a victim, if you've been a victim, come forward. That's what the news does.
Yep, I agree. And that's what you would want them to do.
Right.
Anyway.
still a lie. You know what I'm saying? So they went on TV and they told a lie.
So
You know,
according to this, on his birthday, him and the girl got together.
his birthday's the 9th.
Okay.
It says right here. It says from the 8th.
His birthday. Okay,
Eight?
yeah. She's trying to say that night they spent the night together, right?
That's what it looked like.
But his birthday is his wedding anniversary.
And
Does that make sense?
Look,
So what you saying? It didn't happen just because that is a fact that they got married on his birthday. You're saying it's impossible that he happened to be with this other woman on that same night
because it was his wedding anniversary.
and his birthday. Why would
and
he spend it with her? Because he's trash.
and furthermore, Sonya, he has a wife, and you slept with him along with the other ladies. So what are you really trying to say?
He's trying to say that because it's his birthday, why would he spend it with this girl and not with his wife?
That's what she's trying to say, but that makes no sense to me because look at his character.
Right. Well, she says he has great character.
Hmm.
Yeah. And plus, she never would have thought he was cheating. He's
But
old.
but he sleeps with anything that'll let him, and anybody who he has to take it from.
I'm just telling you what she said, child.
And if my Ty don't quit putting K's on the end of her ing words,
I don't hear this. I still don't hear it. I got to try and hear it. I don't hear it. And
well,
I'm wondering, maybe I don't hear it. Maybe it is some sort of, I don't know, regional thing. I don't know if I can't hear it.
the next time she says lying, just pay attention because it's there. Lying.
Oh my God. Okay.
and I don't know nothing. I'm just
That makes sense. That his birthday and his wedding anniversary, that he was over there, and they and I saw him being somewhere else, and I'll leave it at that.
Huh?
see that. There you go.
Are we talking about who are we
Look, you
talking?
hear Sylvia say, see? There we go. There we go.
But who are we talking about now? Are we talking about the school teacher?
I don't know.
Well, Leo lady said they spent the night together on the 8th, which means they woke up together on the 9th. He left and went home by the time his wife got off, then disappeared again. There you go.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. Yep, totally sounds good to me. I mean, I just don't understand what she thinks she is doing. But fucking up shit.
There you
I'll
go.
leave it at that. I saw him being.
There you go again.
Okay.
There you go.
I didn't say nothing else. I just saw him being somewhere else. Yeah.
According to
But my thing is this: if he was somewhere else and he was somewhere else with another woman, what point are you making? I don't
Oh
get
my
it.
gosh.
this here, I am reading the date that's on this here, on this
And what's the location of the situation? What did she say it happened at?
2979 Peace Street Road, Northeast Atlanta, Fulton Street. That's what it says.
Go again.
That's what it says right here.
I get you.
And
I get you.
Okay.
and what is that?
Go ahead.
Hold on. What's the address again?
Something peach tree. Run that back because I was wondering the same thing.
29 something Peachtree something north. Okay, look, I am gonna play it again. I want to get the oh wait. I get you. Okay, wait. Location 2979 Peachtree Road Northeast. Here, hold on. What did I say it was?
What, 2979 Peach?
Okay. 2979.
Good Judy said 2155.
Hold on.
I can't find my sin.
Okay. So, images. Here, I'm going to undo that one. Let's see. Let me see. Come down here. Let's do this. Hold on. Legacy Moon, I'm bring you over here with me. I just kind of wanted to oop, want us to be able to see, child. Uh-oh, wait. There you go. See what I see. Let's come off of here. And here. Okay, so looks like, is this like a high rise? Well, I don't know which one of these buildings it really is.
Let me see. So, okay,
Hold on.
I still want to know who we're talking about, though.
I thought we were talking about this girl.
The victim?
I thought so. Yeah. What?
You think?
2979.
Who would be?
That's this place. It's a high rise.
Yeah, but who would live there?
Yeah, who was living in this high rise? Buckhead Nail Lounge.
Is
Look,
this
the
the
same building.
hotel?
It's probably one of those multi-purpose, like, retail, residential.
Oh, Leo Lady said, remember Dion told Nesto they tore down the building and built an apartment complex.
Oh. Oh. Is this it? This ain't it. No, that's a different address. Huh. Okay, but 2979. So this is the complex then they must have this apartment. Hold on. 2979. So now this is a nice little place though.
Yeah.
Totally cute. Mm-hmm. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. 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 So what is that? What's the big deal? Why is she doing all that, extra weird, nodding and like, busted. Like, what was she doing?
I don't know because I don't know who supposedly stays there, so I don't know.
Child.
That's why
Okay.
I was questioning, like, are we talking about like? But we're dealing with the X crimes, so I guess we are still talking about. And listen, that, like I said, we don't know what he had that young lady doing.
Mm-mm.
So who knows?
I agree. I
Oh,
agree.
okay. So it's too complicated. Okay, so they're all saying it's the old barbershop building.
Okay. 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 Gotcha. All right. Well, let's get back into this.
Anna, Fulton Street. That's what it says.
Go again.
That's what it says right here.
I get you. I get you.
Okay, Sonya, you get her.
Go ahead.
So, and you know how long I had this book, y'all?
He said the lady's allegations are it happened 2019. What lie?
Mm-hmm.
The lady's allegation says 120. That's what I just read on his birthday. It's on his birthday. The day before his birthday and that morning they were together. They left each other, according to this, it's till 9 a.m. on January.
So what happened in court about this when they were explaining all of this in court?
It
Can I
doesn't
talk about this?
matter.
Or is that too privy information? Because I sat in court and heard this.
Huh?
But it doesn't matter. So what they're saying is, like Leo lady said, they spent together, they woke up together on the 9th. So what was Sonya's point? That it doesn't make any sense that he would be sleeping with somebody else on his anniversary and birthday.
Yeah, that's basically the point.
So now she's trying. Okay, let's hear what she got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Talk about court.
So what the cop said, and this wasn't the cop that interviewed. The cop that interviewed the girl never makes it to court for some reason. Same
Doesn't
guy who
matter.
put the drug dog on the truck.
Mm-mm.
He never comes to court for some reason. For some reason, he never shows up to court. They send the officer.
Natalie's the one that always show up.
She always shows up, but she never did anything other than talk to the teacher and the real estate person. Them
She
are people
was
that, and she actually arrested him.
shadowing.
Hmm.
That she was shadowing with that detective.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay that she's the only one who shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Was he subpoenaed? Do you mean he ignored his subpoena? She's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came to the girl and the drug dog, that was an officer that for some reason they don't subpoena to come to court. And those are important facts.
Mm-hmm.
That you interviewed this girl who said she was attacked or you know what I'm saying. But what she said during the case, when she was in court during a preliminary hearing, didn't even make sense. How she tried to explain the first, that they met up and he made her feel uncomfortable and he asked her to do this, that, and the other, and she felt uncomfortable and then she left.
That was a transcript, right?
That's me sitting in court. So, I mean, I'm sure it is in transcript, right?
Okay.
So if you felt uncomfortable, this is your first time meeting him, so you say, right? In the very beginning. And he asked you some to do or show, I think it was show me your breast. I think that's what it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you felt uncomfortable and and you got up and you left.
Something you didn't do. So you felt real comfortable. But go ahead.
Why are you calling this person back and why are you showing back up?
Huh?
If that's the first appearance, right? Not we've been knowing each other and we cool like that and he was inappropriate, but I'ma just, because he was drunk, because he don't drink, he don't do drugs, right? So if that was your first appearance with him, why would you go back? If you saying that's what happened the first time y'all got together, and
Let's
he
do a
asked to see your
bet. I
boobs.
have a
You
better
can't really.
question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a better question. Why would this? Okay, let's pretend she was 18 years when let's say that, even
Mhm.
though the warrant the indictment says something different. Why was his old behind trying to meet up and see this 18-year-old's breast? Tell me that part.
I have no comment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you Sonya wouldn't either if I asked her that question.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm just asking.
no, I'm just saying because everybody do things differently, and sometimes when
Explain
somebody's,
it away, girl. Explain it away.
I'm saying when somebody's a
Uh-uh.
victim, you don't know what's in their mindset.
I'm telling you, this friendship right here, it's on the edge. This is the beginning of the end for real. Okay. Soon as she already done kicked her out of being able to go to the damn jail to see her boyfriend. Now she gonna fuck around and this girl ain't gonna never come back again over here. Let's listen.
Of
This
what?
is this is before a victim. Okay, remember this is the first date, and just asked to see it. He didn't touch her, and she said no. She got up and she left. This is what the cop said. Now, this is what the cop said. My and again, I say until I see something, I just, I say a person is not guilty till proven guilty. So people always like to say just because somebody got charged, they're guilty until we figure out, what they say in court.
No, that's the
And,
fact.
and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but
So
that's
I
the way it is.
always, you're right. And people get mad that you always try to say, well, until they go to court and prove something, I'm gonna just look at it like this, because there's just been too many instances where girls like to lie or the police lie. So I don't go in that in any circumstance with the police unless there's an actual video with trust, because the police lie, make up charges,
And who else?
change, situations like that poor guy who killed himself because the police lied and said he was part of the accident. The dude was down the street.
Uh-huh.
You get me? Police lie all the time. This department is known for lying and making up stuff
Uh-huh.
and
You didn't hear that,
harassment.
Kay.
This case,
Oh, I didn't actually. What word? What word was it?
And the police are always lying.
Oh my God. Let me go back. Let me
But
see.
wait, I had okay.
But
So,
wait, but I'm just listening to her. She is crazy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but okay, I'm trying to make this make sense. How are we now saying that the father paid you $100,000 to help her when on the first date, and plus you've known the father, the mother, the grandmother for many, many years?
Mm-hmm.
How is it that y'all ended up on a date and this is the first time she met you? And you asked to see her breast. I thought the dad gave you money to help her career. Why are you asking her to see her breast on the first date? And why are you dating someone that young at your age?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. None of that is girl. I don't know how she thinks any of this is working to his benefit. Even right now, going through this, what she thinks she is doing is pointing out errors, and she's only highlighting
She's
them.
hot. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, she's highlighting the worst parts even more. That's all I'm saying.
But she's highlighting the worst parts at the same time she's talking in circles.
Yes, she is. Of course she is. How else can she? Girl, yes, yes. Circles, because there's nothing. She has no rational explanation for any of this type of behavior because there isn't any. The man is a career criminal and he's a deviant and he's
Hmm.
perverted and he's the worst kind, because people like you will sit here and say, oh, he couldn't have done this because that's not even the type of criminal he is, because you can't even deny that this nigga ain't a criminal, but you really do want to deny that he's this kind of criminal, and you
Hmm.
can't. And your way of trying to do it is by suggesting he's never been caught doing this in the past. Fuck that.
Right.
It's
cop said. My mine. And again, I say until I see something, I just, I say a person is not guilty till proven guilty.
Uh-huh.
So people always like to say just because somebody got charged, they're guilty until we figure out, what they say in court.
No, that's
And, and,
exactly.
and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but
So
that's the
I
way it is.
always, you're right. And people get mad that you always try to say, well, until they go to court and prove something, I'm going to just look at it like this. Because there's just been too many instances where girls like to lie or the police
See,
lie.
there we go.
So I don't go in that. And
It's that part right there that fucking pisses me off. Because she said, see, because what I know for sure is the police lie, and who else, Sonya? Girls lie. Because she only thinks the women are liars and not victims. Like, let her tell it. That's the way she plays it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so
Like like when they were talking about that case and Nesto was talking about that doctor and how they was setting him up. First of all, he wasn't a doctor; he was a nurse, a CNA. And third of all, it really happened. But Sonya was like, "Well, was his coworkers mad at him? Because you know how they no, they caught this man coming out her room and fixing his clothes." And I'm sure they did a kit on that particular victim. So for Sonya in that story, all she took away was, oh, okay, well the lady was lying. Well, no, she was nonverbal. Oh, well the coworker must have been mad at him, and she must have lied on it. And by the way, this coworker was a man and not a woman. So there goes that theory, and that's what I don't like about her. So every victim, if I say someone did this to me and I'm a child, if I can't prove it, because there are some instances where kids have been touched and there's no proof, there's no way to prove it. So I'm supposed to, they're lying. They're lying.
evidently, especially if it's a girl child.
Hmm.
circumstance with the police, unless there's an actual video, with trust, because the police lie, make up charges, change, situation like that poor guy who killed himself because the police lied and said he was part of the accident. A dude was down the street. You get me? Police lie all the time. This department is known for lying and making up stuff and harassment. This case was a case that promoted her to detective. So she needed this case.
Can I? What?
Okay.
And it's just a lot.
She doesn't realize. First of all, Officer
No,
Fields,
one case. We know one case alone don't promote no motherfuckers.
she was on her way on track to be detective when
Right.
this happened. That's number one. Number two,
Right.
she does realize you don't just become detective. You have to take a test,
Yeah, and
and
you
you
have
have
to
to,
do well on not just one damn case.
yeah, you have to pass the test and then, go through the proper channels. If there's a position opening, then, so it doesn't just work like that. She did not make detective off of Nesto's case. And who is he? It's not John Gotti. Why would she get promoted off of him? He's just
Well,
some two-bit scammer. That's all
well,
he is. A
no,
two-bit scammer.
he's Nesto. Stop it.
Don't nobody know him outside of us.
Right. They're gonna miss us when we're gone. You know.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So, and I'm involved because to an extent of I care.
Involved.
Half the people, all the people that's on your show and on your little thing, they don't give a flying fuck. You get me? They don't. They don't care. They just here again for entertainment or to
Okay.
nitpick or just to be.
And
Because I'm thoroughly entertained.
yes, I am. I am. I stay entertained. This is
What
the
time?
best reality show ever.
At what time o'clock is it in the morning? And we still sitting up here entertained.
Thank you. Okay. Are you serious right now? Have you not met us? Yes, this shit's entertaining as fuck. And that's why I said that we'll never get anything like this ever again.
No, we'll never
Nobody
have.
else will be this stupid.
That's what I was gonna say. Nobody will ever be that dumb.
Never.
I'm my life's going like, so I want to just start something or be petty. You know what I'm saying? It's an outlet. That's YouTube. So when I look into something and say something, get out your feelings. You get me? Because it's somebody that I care about, and and he's telling me this. And when they go to court lying, I got to look at it like, okay, if that's what happened, why you lying? If that's what happened, how come you ain't charge him right then and there?
If everything you say is true, or we find out that it's not true, does that mean we should believe everything that you've ever said before that? Because we've heard you lie over and over and over and tell us lies all the time, many lies. Some you repeat, some you don't remember to repeat. You just tell new ones. So explain to us why we should believe anything that comes out of your mouth, Sonya, but you always want to question the validity, the integrity of somebody else's statements. It's so crazy to me.
It is, and hey, woo wop. You talk about Derek Groves is more popular than Nesto. He was on the news today. That he been captured, and he be on the news every week. We've seen one news story on Nesto. How many years ago? Derek Groves be on the news every week because of something. He got a whole female who escaped from jail who named herself after him.
What?
Yeah. I've been keeping up with my girl. They ain't caught her yet.
Oh my God. I don't know anything about this.
See, the thing is, you're listening to one side, just like the state has one side, and you're listening to one side. And then
I'm listening to both sides because
No,
he's
you
saying
don't.
it didn't happen. They saying it did. So I'm hearing both sides.
No, you
yeah,
don't.
but you made a decision that it didn't happen. But you're not there.
I made a decision when I went to that first hearing. I didn't know.
That's not the
I
trial.
didn't know. You don't.
Oh shit. Damn it, man. Hold on.
But while you finding that, she didn't make a decision when she went to the first hearing because she didn't even see it until days later. So what is
Oh
she
yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about?
to my Sonya. Didn't see it 2 days later.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. Let me see. Hold on.
Felt uncomfortable, and then she left.
Wait. Were we around here? Maybe around. Do we hear this?
Important fact.
We was around Sylvia
You know
getting
that
in
you
her ass.
interviewed this girl
I
who
know,
said she
right?
was attacked, or you know what I'm saying.
That's not this, right? We didn't do this.
But what she said during the case when she was in court during a preliminary hearing didn't even make sense. How she tried to explain the first,
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
just because he was drunk, because he don't drink. He don't
Okay, you were past that.
any circumstance with the police unless there's an actual video
Right
with
here?
trust, because the police lie, make up charges,
Right.
Yeah.
change,
this is good.
situation like that poor guy who killed himself because the police lied. And
Okay, but hold on. So I was actually trying to stop it. What were you? I think you were going to say something though.
I don't know, but I do want to say something about this person who unalived himself because the police said he caused an accident. Why would he, if he knows he didn't and he hadn't been arrested, why would he unalive himself?
Right.
Like she brings up case, like the case references she tries to make don't even make sense.
No.
Like come on.
Come
I'm
on.
telling you, sometimes when I'm watching her or listening to the phone calls, I'm literally typing, trying to find these cases that she brings up.
Oh my God.
said he was part of the act.
This is why she'll never do another real interview, because baby, if people were to ask her about some of this shit,
I mean,
she would run.
and this is how you know she's attention seeking, because you call her, right? And now here lately, now she'll just hang up on you. But look how long it took her to even do that. She would still talk to you. I'm like, why are you talking? If you don't like her, like you say you don't like her, you wouldn't even entertain her. But she always, until that one last time, now she just, when she knows you, she pick up and then she hang up.
She said a little something. Girl, you talk bad about me and then you want information. Girl, bye. You say a few words though, still. She gonna get some words out. Ooh. Anyway, she crazy. Something wrong with her.
Accident, a dude was down the street. You get me? Police lie all the time. This department is known for lying and making up stuff and harassment. This case was the case that promoted her to detective.
Mm.
So she needed this case,
She needed it.
you know, and it's just a lot, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'm involved because to an extent of I care.
Mm.
Half the people, all the people that's on your show and on your little thing, they don't give a flying fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Oh,
me?
so
They
angry.
don't. They don't care. They just here again for entertainment or to
So what?
nitpick or just to be, I'm my life's going like, so I want to just start something or be petty. You know what I'm saying? It's an outlet.
Mhm.
That's YouTube, you know.
Okay.
So when I look into something and say something, get out your feelings.
Mm.
You get me? Because it's somebody that I care about and he's telling me this. And when they go to court lying,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look at it like, okay, if that's what happened, why you lying?
Mm.
If that's what happened, how come you ain't charge him right then and there?
Mm.
But see, the thing is, you're listening to one side, just like the state has one side,
Mm-hmm.
and you're listening to one side, and then
I'm listening to both sides because he's saying it didn't happen, they saying it did. So I'm hearing both sides.
yeah, but you made a decision that it didn't happen,
Right.
but you're not there.
I made a decision when I went to that first hearing. I didn't know. I didn't know. You don't know because you never know a person sometimes.
And that's what I was saying. That's why I messed up and hit this damn thing and fucked it up. Is because you're right, Sonya. You don't know. You don't know. And that's why you should shut the entire fuck up. You did make a decision that you weren't going to believe that he had done it.
Yeah, but well before. Now I know what she's talking about with that first hearing. That's when she had that green claw out because she had on those black shoes that with the strap that went all the way up the leg. So
Mm-hmm.
that was the first hearing that she went to. But look at all the other court dates that they had in between that she heard nothing of, and he had to tell her about. And then when she became friends with Sylvia, Sylvia would tell her about them or send them to her, but she did not keep up with any of his court dates, and that was the first one that she went to, was that one where they were lying. i didn't
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear any lies told, but that's just me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Until you know a person. So you don't know. Remember, I knew him I'm saying in a way that it could have went either way. You get me? Because I wasn't married to him, and even sometimes when they be married to a guy, they never know because they be like, "Oh my God, no, he was gay." You get me? So you can be around a person and not know something completely about a person. I'm just saying
I agree.
with his. They could say, "Oh, he committed a crime 20 years ago." Then, okay, so what? I don't give a shit. I committed a crime 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a bad, horrible person. Da 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 da.
I think
People
you
make mistakes
are.
and they do things, which is called breaking a law. If a kid break a rule, you know what I'm saying? Do you throw the kid away because every time I tell you to come home, clean your room, you don't do it? You get me? That's breaking a rule at that
Oh,
level.
girl.
Um, but when you go to court, and every time we go to court, there's huge lies, nonstop lies told. Why? If you don't want him to have a bond, why would you sit there and lie and talk about Dubai? He never said that. Everybody heard
How you
the phone
know?
call about Dubai because it was him and Shirley talking about Steve's house. That was the only conversation they had
But they,
about Steve's house in Dubai.
yeah, but they saying that he came to the conclusion that there's a possibility that he.
No, they said that he said he was going to go to Dubai. They didn't say it was a possibility. They said he said out his mouth. That's why I said, where's the phone call? Because they said it came out his mouth that he was going to Dubai if he made bond.
And just
They
because
said
we
he
didn't
said it.
hear it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Exactly. And that's the part that's just amazing to me.
And
She
she
acts like that's the only conversation. She just knows right off the bat that the only conversation that this man ever had with anybody on this damn phone line was the one she just made a reference to.
Right. And first of all, they don't bring, I don't know why this lawyer here or this paralegal don't know that that stuff is not what's brought to court. They mention it, but they don't have to bring that to court for a bond hearing. And she also assumes that when they said run away with the girlfriend to the girlfriend in Florida, we don't know that that's who the reference was. Because remember, when these calls supposedly took place, they might have possibly taken place in Fulton County, and she didn't know where he was for 5 weeks until she found him. He was in jail.
Mhm.
We don't know who this man talked to. We don't know who he talked to.
Exactly. Like at the end of the day, nobody, and I mean nobody, can say what has been said and what hasn't been said on these damn phones, but Shay and them folks over there at Cobb County. Okay,
Okay.
that's it. Okay, because the rest of us, we don't know what we have not heard yet. You know, and if we feel like that, Sonya, you really need to wake up, girl.
Remember, this is before you even started picking up on this case. I'm in this case like it's me. Okay? I pay attention like that. Like this is my child in jail.
I heard that call.
Like that's your child.
She's on it. She said she on it like that.
Okay, she said I pay attention like that. Damn, neck and everything came up. Hold on, let's watch you make that shit. This is
No, they said that he said he was going to go to Dubai. They didn't say it was a possibility. They said he said out his mouth. That's why I said, where's the phone call? Because they said it came out his mouth that he was going to Dubai if he made bond. They said he said it. Remember, this is before you even started picking up on this case. I'm in this case like it's me. Okay? I pay attention like that. Like this is my child in jail.
all right.
That call. I heard that.
They said he said, not there's a possibility because he knows people in Florida and Dubai that he could run there. They didn't say that. They
Hold
said he
on.
said it out.
Hold
Huh?
on.
What?
They did say that he would in court now. They said he was going to run to Dubai and stay in his wife's boss's house. Now she just said they didn't say that he knew anybody over there. He did have a plan: run to Dubai and stay in the boss's house. That is what Kevin Majeski said.
That is what he said. Yeah,
So, girl,
that's
put your
exactly what he
facts
said.
together, girl.
I never understood. I never understood what her argument is. That the man said he was going to. I just never understood. I ain't never been able to.
His mouth. If he made bond, he was going to these places.
I don't remember.
That's why I got pissed because I'm like, why are they lying?
I don't remember them saying that.
Girl, I got mad when I heard it because it was a lie.
You know what? Let me see if I can.
It's not a lie to say that he has the ability. That's not a lie. That's speculation and that's possibility. That's not a lie. But they lied. That's what pissed me off. They lied and said he's going to go to Florida with his girlfriend. Well, I say that because he wasn't my damn boyfriend. But you dumbass, they knew that.
But did you know that? The real question is, nigga, did you know you ain't his fucking girlfriend? You are now. But he didn't want to claim your ass. He didn't even want to see you when he was free. Girl. And damn sure wasn't sure. He didn't like you bringing shit up while he was married. He wants you to watch what the hell you had to say over here on this recorded here line. But you wouldn't listen. Oh my God. Legacy Moon, are you here?
I think I am.
Oh my God, I didn't know you were gone. I just saw that
Yeah.
you're back. Oh my God, what happened? My Lord.
I
Okay.
gotta go back out. I'll be back. I gotta go back. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm good. Say something.
Hello?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, can y'all hear her, child? Yeah, they should be able to hear you. Okay, let's listen.
And then because they wanted him to look a certain way in front of the judge. And then they said they mentioned his wife in the same sentence. So they tried to say this man has a girlfriend and a wife. Do you understand how they was trying to make kill his character in court?
Didn't that man have a girlfriend and a wife?
They were killing his character
Wait,
in court, but was it true?
did he have a girlfriend and a wife? I'm trying to understand. This nigga is crazy. Something's wrong with this lady.
Court, even though it wasn't relevant to the charge, but they still was trying to kill his character by saying girlfriend and wife. He's gonna go to Dubai with his wife or to Florida with his girlfriend.
But to be fair,
Be
he was cheating on his wife.
Don't be fair.
This relationship is a wrap.
It's over.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you for telling the damn truth.
Not with me.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm done.
Not with me.
I am done. Now she's gone too fucking far.
She bugging.
She has lost her ever-loving mind. Did this girl just say, not with me?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, let me go back a little bit. I gotta hear this play out. All this bullshit about his character. And then Sylvia calling her on her ass. Talking about, well, just to be fair, she was cheating on his wife. Not with me. Wait a minute. I can't wait. Let me watch this again.
I wasn't married to him. And even sometimes when they be married to a guy, they never know because they be like, oh my God, no, he was gay. You get me? So you can be around a person and not know something completely about a person. I'm just saying.
I agree.
But I thought she said Shirley knew.
With his, they could say, oh, he committed a crime 20 years ago. Then, okay, so what? I don't give a shit. I committed a crime 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a bad, horrible person. Da-da-da-da-da. You know, people make mistakes and they do things, which is called breaking a law. If a kid break a rule, you know what I'm saying? Do you throw the kid away? Because every time I tell you to come home, clean your room, you don't do it. You get me? That's breaking a rule
No,
at
you're
that
not a
level.
kid.
You know?
Girl.
But when you go to court, and every time we go to court, there's huge lies, nonstop lies told. Why? If you don't want him to have a bond, why would you sit there and lie and talk about Dubai? He never said that. Everybody heard the phone call about Dubai because it was him and Shirley talking about Steve's house. That was the only conversation they had.
You don't know
about Steve's house in Dubai.
Yeah, but they saying that he came to the conclusion that there's a possibility that
they said that he said he was going to go to Dubai. They didn't say it was a possibility. They said he said out his mouth. That's why I said, where's the phone call? Because they said it came out his mouth that he was going to Dubai if he made bond. They said he said it.
So what?
Remember, this is before you even started picking up on this case. I'm in this case like it's me.
She's like it's her.
Okay? I pay attention like that.
Like that.
Like this is my child in jail.
I heard that call. I heard that.
They said he said. Not there's a possibility because he knows people in Florida and Dubai that he could run there.
Right.
They didn't say that. They said he said it out his mouth. If he made bond, he was going to these places.
I don't remember.
That's why I got pissed because I'm like, why are they lying?
I don't remember them saying that.
I was
got mad when I heard it because it was a lie.
You know what? Let me see if I can.
It's not a lie to say that he has the ability. That's not a lie. That's speculation and that's possibility.
Well,
that's not a lie. But they lied. That's what pissed me off. They lied and said he's going to go to Florida with his girlfriend.
They said he talked about running off to Florida with his girlfriend.
They said he disgusted. Yes. Doesn't mean that he said we don't know verbatim what the words were, but he probably was alluding to it.
And if they said it in court, it's wordplay. If it look, it ain't their fault that the judge bought it and BC didn't have a good argument for it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
come on, that's how the game's played.
Mm-hmm.
Friend. It's dumbass. They knew that.
Look, now Sylvia trying to
And
find that hearing.
then because they wanted him to look a certain way in front of the judge. And then they said, they mentioned his wife in the same sentence. So they tried to say this man has a girlfriend and a wife. You
Huh?
understand how they was trying to make kill his
How
character in court,
how
even though it
dare
wasn't
they?
relevant to the charge, but
Mm-hmm.
they still was trying to kill his character by saying girlfriend and wife.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go to Dubai with his wife
Mm-hmm.
or to Florida with his girlfriend.
But to be fair,
Yeah.
he was cheating on his wife.
Yeah.
To
Not
be
with me.
to be fair, yes, he did.
Not that year.
At one point, he
Oh,
did.
now we
So
playing
that was a one.
semantics. Now we playing semat. Oh, not that year. Really, Sonya? Really? That's what we doing now? Not that year.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Hold on.
To
Not
be
with me.
to be fair, yes, he did.
Not that year.
At one point, he did. to
So that
be
was a one. Look, that was a one
to
time in
be
2020.
fair,
Listen,
I'm
Lies.
I'm gonna I have to look it
listen.
up.
That was in 2020 one time. Listen, that ain't
20,
got
Lies.
nothing to do with
he did.
2023. Okay.
Lies,
He
Sonya.
did.
And the conversations me and him was having on the phone, other than him reminiscing that one time, it was not
But
of a girl.
Sonya, lies. And you did. You had more than a couple of them fucking phone calls talking nasty to this nigga and begging him for some dick.
Okay, but let's pretend
Oh.
she didn't. Okay, let's say they didn't sleep together in 2022. So this man who only slept with you that one time, if we were to believe what you say, and who wouldn't even bother to kiss you in the mouth, you are right, and it's hard for him because he what text you while you was in the hospital. Okay.
Right. She knows this man better than his children, his wives, his friends, his play brothers. She know him better than his kids. She know him better than everybody. People he used to work with, people he used to that work for him. She know him better than all the neighbors. She know him better than everybody. Everybody she know him better than. But none of them motherfuckers are around. And
And
they've known him for longer.
I could see her being upset if they said her name in court, but all they said was girlfriend. She's the one who keeps assuming they're talking about her.
She wants them to be talking about her. Oh, sorry. She wants them to. She wants them to be talking about her. Because if you ask me, there was no guarantee that he had to have been talking about her for sure.
Right, exactly.
Because didn't they say at some point that was Erica ever in Florida?
I heard she has a home there.
Okay, because that's why they thought at first that she could have been the girlfriend initially. Plus, she was the conspirator or
But
defendant.
I don't recall like the police or the court saying that. I heard the news say that.
Okay, okay, that
So
makes sense.
yeah, so we don't know where that came from really, but I heard I've never heard them say anything in court about Erica being the girlfriend. All she ever was co-defendant. They
Mm-hmm.
never said co-defendant and girlfriend. She was just the co-defendant. And they talked about how, because I really wish I could find Erica's bond hearing too, because that was very telling as well. But I never heard anything about that boyfriend and girlfriend stuff. Heck, Charleston White's interview never revealed that there may have been something going on with Erica. And remember, this lady had a
I know.
husband. She had another husband or whatever by this time
Well,
too.
yeah, I don't know if that was her real husband.
Yeah, I don't think it was the real one, but
That's the one she would now, because she referred to him as her life partner. Remember
mm-hmm.
when Pam was interviewing her, she kept saying my life partner. Wasn't
Mm-hmm.
his name James?
Yeah.
That's what that's what Charleston White called him, I think. James said James was down there cooking and cleaning and shit while he was up there banging his wife.
Yep.
The hell. But I don't think that they're married, or they weren't. I should say they might be married now, for all we know. But I still think that she was banging Nesto at some point. You can't make me think different.
Woo Wop said Charleston White said he punched Erica Kane. Yeah, see, now here's another thing.
He said
Yeah,
what?
he punched Erica Kane.
He punched her.
That's what Woo Wop said. But
Wait, what? Why would he do that? I mean, what happened?
Because they stole his money.
And she just punched him. I mean, he just punched her in the face.
Yeah, I mean, was it because he stole her money? Even that still is not a good reason. But I mean, because if why
I
punch a
mean,
female?
you know,
Why
I
punch a
mean,
female and not a male? That's just something Charleston White would brag about.
yeah, oh yeah, now that's very possible.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see.
Hmm.
Oh, that does not say punch. I'm sorry. It's PH.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I was like punch. Yeah, fuck. Uh huh. She
It,
said. She said fuck.
that was my eyes. That was my
She
eyes seeing what I wanted it to be.
Yeah, she said fuck, child. She said fuck. Yeah, no, but yeah, he definitely did sleep with her. And that's what I'm saying. He said he was up there sleeping with her while her man. I want to know. See, now here's the thing. It's interesting. I wonder how is it possible? How did he find out that James was really a lover and not a butler or whatever the fuck he was playing? I wonder how
I
he
don't.
found that out.
I don't know how he figured that out, but the way Erica roll, ooh, she is vicious.
So she ferocious. Okay. She's ferocious. All right.
Girlfriend boyfriend conversation. We wouldn't like, I miss you, and when I can't wait till you come out so I can hold you in my bed, and like that's a boyfriend girlfriend
You
conversation
were
in jail.
talking like
You know
that.
how jail conversations go.
Anytime somebody steps outside of the marriage,
Again, they brought it up to try to kill character. You get me?
Okay.
you're
Let me play
dodging.
the little advocate here. Okay.
She is dodging.
They hear your conversation with him, constantly talking to him. How is it not they not think that you may be the girlfriend because he's talking to you more than anybody else?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie because remember this is the hold on. You talking about now.
No.
This is back in 2022.
Yes.
He was talking to everybody the most.
No.
He did not.
No,
Okay.
ma'am. No,
No.
ma'am. No, ma'am. We ain't doing that. Now you just stop all this foolishness right now.
Plus, you know something? I'm going by the conversation. He went in jail in 2022. All I know is this man thanked you for letting him be the first person to test your blueberries out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
I also remember a conversation when you talked about how on the second date, he told you to go in the back to take your clothes off. So what are we supposed to think?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
He did not start talking to me like that till everybody fell off.
That's a lie.
Ooh, look, don't
What is
make
going on with this girl?
Don't make me flip through my papers where I played that Shirley Strawberry call, and at the end, Shay gave us she ran us the numbers. Don't make me find my paper. She ran us the numbers of how many times, in that time period that Shirley talked to Nesto, and how many times Sonya did, and
Mm,
there was almost over 50 times more.
mm-hmm.
Don't look. Let me find.
Girl, go ahead and look for it, child. Go ahead, look for it.
That's when he started really talking to me.
That's a lie, Sonya. You were always the person he spoke to the most. Nobody else had that kind of time or interest to talk to this motherfucker daily. let alone multiple times a day. Only you were doing that. Only you. Not even his wife. Girl.
You was
You
the
get me?
woman that he was talking to other
No,
than
Yes, you
other than
were.
his wife. He was talking to her.
No.
talking to you too. He
The
He was
most.
talking to me, but me and him was talking about the case and his lawyer. That's what me and him was talking about. Go back and listen to those calls. And then I was talking about my life and what's going. And I'm like how me and you used to always talk,
I
gossiping
got
about
it.
what's going on. This restaurant I'm trying to open up, my job. We're talking like that. We're not.
Girl, you a liar. You talked about all of that and some. You were on the phone with him all damn day long. It's a wonder that you could even afford to eat now because the way you was shelling out cash just to talk to this nigga on the phone, on jailhouse calls.
From October, um, I don't know if this is 2023. I'm sure it's 2023. Or it might be 2022, but nevertheless, from
I think it
October,
might be 2020. I think I remember what call you're talking about when she gave those. I think it was 22.
well, October to February, Sonya talked to him a total of 92 times for 32 hours. Shirley talked to him 57 times for a total of 20 hours. Now you tell me.
I don't know what she's talking about. This lady is crazy.
Absolutely.
Because he never spoke to any. Like, think about who did he speak to the most? Dre. Outside of Sonya, Dre was probably the next person.
Because Shirley ain't had no money to be putting. She ain't had time for these text messages.
She did not. Fuck the money. She didn't even know how to do it. And she didn't want to be bothered with that shit constantly, putting money on
And,
the damn thing. Nor
and,
did she want to talk to him. He'd probably give her a headache.
and also, remember, a lot of times when he did talk to Shirley, it was on his free call.
Yes, that free 5-minute call he was trying to. That is ridiculous.
And when Shirley did put money on his books and things, and
He
she
used it.
saw, yes, and she asked him, "Who you been calling?"
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess none of that happened. Okay.
It definitely happened. It definitely happened.
It's not a boo. It's not a boo conversation
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's it.
because me and him didn't have boo conversations.
Oh, girl,
Wait.
yes, you
He's in
did.
jail, right? Usually, people in jail talk to people that they have connection with some kind of way, some sort of like intimate connection, family connection. That's who normally takes up these calls. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
You can
What you
say
over
that
there
on
doing with that
speculation, but you're actually hearing
paper?
I'm just
conversations. That's
telling
my
you.
point.
What you over there doing with that paper, Legacy Moon?
You heard that?
Yes, girl, we heard you crumbling that shit up. I was like, oh shit, what she throwing away?
Child, I'm doing my medicines.
Oh,
To
okay.
you is they're actually hearing the conversations.
Most people won't take jail calls from somebody just a stranger, just a
Well, let
right.
me explain what type of person I
supposed
am.
to work with
Let me explain what type of person I am.
Yeah, tell
Okay,
us. Tell us. We
I'm
know.
not gonna leave a person for dead, especially a person that
Oh,
was there for me.
God.
So I don't care how they spend it. They could spend it, speculate, make it seem like something that ain't. It's not an insult to me. You get me?
But I'm just saying,
It's not an insult. But my thing is, you know, when they kept carrying on for that whole 2 years with the mistress and the side chick conversations and all of that, you sound like a fool.
yeah, but I'm saying the thing
You sound
is,
like a fool.
I'm just
No, you
just
sound
hear
like
me
a
a little.
You
fool.
sound like a fool because if I only see when he was, that's why it's not that hard
Just
on me. Like why he's sitting in there.
Look,
Because I
look.
only seen him maybe 5 to 7 times when he was free.
Oh, now it's up to
In
7?
2 years, I saw him 5 to 7 times when he was free.
Oh shit!
Right.
Now we up to 7
Our
times.
relationship was over
Look
the
at
phone.
Sylvia.
I was in
Look at
Florida.
her.
He was in Georgia. That was
Sylvia's blow
our
out.
it was a friendship. It was a 3-minute conversation, hang up.
Sylvia.
Or if it's something that insight that he
Look
needed
at
to know something
Sylvia.
about or whatever, he'd pick up the phone and he'll call me. But it was mainly like a coffee conversation
Oh
in the
my
morning
God.
when he'd get up.
Did
And
she
then
say
he'd get
a
on
coffee
and do whatever he was
conversation?
doing his
That's what
day.
she
And I'd
always
do
says.
whatever I was doing on my day.
She always says it was a coffee conversation. That's how she describes it. You know, hey, how you doing? Good morning. Have a great day. The coffee conversation. That's what she called it.
It
Oh,
was
that's when
not
he was
no.
texting, right?
Yeah, well, first it was a
Okay.
phone call, then it turned into a text message because, she couldn't talk 'cause she had a tooth down her throat. But then evidently, moving forward, they still at least had that 5-minute call. And
Mm.
that went on, which is when she realized when she didn't hear from him for a couple of days that something must have happened, so he must be in jail. And then she found him.
All day, every day. Like I said, I'll show you our text messages. It wasn't none of that. It wasn't no booed up type of, energy at all. It was a how I talk to you in a sense. It's like a friendship type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He was my ear. I used to always like talk to him and vent about shit because he was my bestie after that whole thing happened. This was my, you know what I'm saying? So he was
Huh?
my ear whenever I was stressing. I'd go and I'd talk and I'd vent. And he would just, great listener. He would sit there and then he'd just change the subject, you know.
Yeah,
So,
he a great listener because he ain't got shit to say because he can't talk. And you don't let a motherfucker speak, get a word in edgewise. So that's why he was such a great listener because he had no choice but to be.
I know why he was a great listener because he was multitasking someone else at the time, so he wasn't paying no attention to
He
her.
wasn't paying her no damn attention. Well, he paid enough attention to know she didn't have shit. That's why he
Yeah,
wasn't fucking with her. That's why he wasn't trying to see her. That's why he didn't make no room for her. She found him and bogarted her way into his life at a vulnerable moment.
that's why she only got 5 minutes a day coffee conversation.
Exactly. And she said it. She said, "This is why I couldn't catch up with you because you had all this going on."
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
how was da 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 da? And I would just crack up because he let me vent. He didn't, like how girls like, oh, so what you do? So what you do? So, you know what I'm saying? How they like to egg on and make matters worse.
Uh
He
huh.
would just listen
Uh huh.
and then change the subject and start talking about something else,
Uh huh.
or say, "Oh, okay then," and then get off the phone or
Sylvia
whatever.
is
But that wasn't no
frustrated
everyday
as
thing.
fuck.
But still, he was my ear. That's why the first
Sylvia's like,
year
I have tried to help you. We done heard this story 1,000 times. I'm telling you, you talk too much. And what do? You come out here and you just keep on talking, and then you talk yourself right into some more bullshit. Oh my God, look at her. Sylvia is exhausted.
But she does realize that this is not speaking to her to his good character.
No, it's not.
It's not
It
speaking
fucks
to his
up
good
his
character.
character.
Mm-hmm. Worse than he ever could.
Yes, that's why she should shut up. But
of me on the phone with him,
look
it
at
was just a
Sylvia.
lot
Oh
of
my
me
God.
just because that's how we used to talk when he was out. It was just me venting and
Look at Sylvia.
talking about my sister or my this or my day or this job or this coworker or whatever it was. That he was my ear. You know, still is, but we just can't talk. We just can't talk with everybody in it.
Uh huh.
We didn't have a problem with the DA because it's not what I'm talking about ain't illegal.
It ain't
You
even
know,
illegal. What?
Sylvia
and you
has
been on because I think we've been on for 2 hours.
Hold on. What'd you say?
she's saying that us getting the calls are not legal. Sylvia has told her over and over again that they are obtained.
No, I think what she was saying was it don't matter what I'm saying over here, on the phone with him because everything I'm talking about is legal. Or I
Oh,
think that's what she
okay.
was saying. Like it don't matter what I be saying because
Everything she
I'm
says is legal. Like when
yeah
you try to make yourself be one of the people in the pictures. Okay,
right
that's legal.
right committing the B word. Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh huh. Oh my God. Okay.
I got
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, it's too.
Cancer.
I get ready to go.
Well, read that. Look at that
Still
thing
get
again.
sick of her.
Go back and
Look, I
listen. Give it
told
back.
you. She is sick and tired. She was tired. She's exhausted from her.
Sylvia said, "I gotta go."
Yeah, enough is enough of you.
To that hearing where March of 2023. This is after they charged him with all of that other stuff.
Is
And
this
just listen to how what he said. So
is
he said it was on a phone conversation.
this
He
transcript?
said it. Yeah, he said it. He said it out his mouth. And that's why I kept getting pissed because every time we go to court, it's just huge lies told. You know, just huge lies. And then the charge with with the one girl, with the realtor,
Mhm.
when they were talking in court, they saying he met her at the bank and
Mhm.
she gave him 3 money orders and he handed it to some girl. And the money orders, none of the money orders was made out to him,
Mhm.
but then no one got charged but him. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out what.
Mhm.
So she gave him 3 money orders made out to 3 different people, and none of them was him. And he gave it to Dominique. That's who they said he gave it to, right?
Mhm.
Dominique didn't get charged. Whoever cashed them didn't get charged. They charged only him.
Mhm.
How do you only charge him?
Wait.
Everybody should have been charged.
Mhm.
I find it hard to believe Gail Bickham is a businesswoman. I find it hard to believe that she set up and wrote some 3 money orders worth of how much they were worth, that much money to 3 different people. Now, I do know one of them was supposedly through the car dealership. I didn't know you could pay for an RV with a money order. I don't know. But what I do know is
No, you
that
can't pay for no damn money order.
but what I do know is that at the end of the day, who ended up with the property that was purchased and whose name was it in and who had possession of it? See, that's what she's overlooking. I love how she wants to pick apart the little things, but not look at the big picture. The tech She wants to be technical, but not pay attention to the big picture. Whose company's name was that RV in, and who had possession of it? She's not asking herself those questions.
Who's mhm. Mhm.
It was some type of crime that the money, whatever happened with the money orders was an issue. Everybody involved should have got charged because that's normally how it happens, not the person who just handed the person. Because it could have been, Sylvia, let me introduce you to this guy. He fixes credit, you know, and you say, okay, because my credit is bad and I need help, and then I take you over, and then you give him the money, right? And then he doesn't fix your credit. You get me? But then they come back to me and say, we're going to arrest you. Well, why are you going to arrest me? Well, because you introduced them. Well, I didn't know. I
Yeah,
thought,
you do
you get
know.
me? I didn't know. I thought fixing credit was a legit thing. I didn't say she was going to buy drugs.
Most of the time, you know what the person is doing. If you
You don't know.
if you
You
refer
don't
to
know.
somebody that's you normally time you know.
Depends on how close you are. But if I only know him because he fixed my credit and I didn't have no problems with him, and he said, bring me a
She
referral,
got
da
a
da da da. And I was
really
like, cool, because you look.
look at that vein in her neck right there to the
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's
Because you can
it's
see her bones. You can see everything.
oh my
She
God.
she's
Look,
so
look, look,
unhealthy.
look. Oh wait. Well, I just
I can see it, and I don't even have my glasses on at the moment.
ooh, like right there. Like that's
You can
ooh.
see it when she turns as well.
Wait, hold on. It's buffering now. I'm like, ooh, where I got this frozen is
A legit thing. I didn't.
look, look, look.
Yep, I see it.
Jesus, my God. And I know, look, let me come over here so y'all can really see it, child. Look, look at that. Uh-uh.
And you know what that tells me also? She don't drink enough water.
Oh, why does that mean that?
It Because the way it's popping out, she don't drink. She's not drinking enough water. I just happen to know that because, like, if when I go do blood work, they know whether or not I've had enough water.
I thought if you see, I know I don't drink enough water and I you can't find my veins. So my understanding was I needed to drink more water so that my veins would pop
You
out.
can, you can right, but even if your veins pop out, you're not going to see them. See that helps with when, like, say for example, if they're drawing blood, if you're hydrated enough, if you're the type of person and your veins roll, you
Mhm.
have to drink and
What does
hydrate
that mean,
before.
roll? They
They
roll.
roll like mine roll. They
Does it?
roll. So as soon as they stick the needle in to take my blood, my
Mhm.
vein just moves somewhere else.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing.
yeah, it is a thing. And so they say, oh, make sure you drink enough water. But I also happen to know that if the veins can be seen like that, that clearly you're not hydrated enough.
Really?
See, it's a difference between someone not being able to find your veins, and you're not hydrated enough, than your veins just sitting there. That
Yeah.
means she has no meat, no nothing. She's just what you see. What you see, this little teeny dude, is what she is.
What?
Yeah.
Mm.
So her 80 pounds, or however much she is now. Um
Wait. 50 Creole said Shirley is killing it compared to this shit. For sure. I mean, oh my God. No 54 said, I have rolling veins too, Legacy. My mom was the same. And come to think of it, my daughter is too. I didn't even know that was a thing. Look,
yeah.
they can never, because I have no veins, the only place that they can ever take blood from me or, give me an IV is in my hands. They have to do it in my hands. And I let this lady, this is over, had to been 2 years ago now. I let this lady, because I forgot what test I was going to have done, something. I don't forgot. But they had to give me a IV, right? They were going to have to put me under whatever. So the woman is trying to put the IV in my arm, and I told her, well, she asked me at first. I said, no, you need to put it in my hands because, my vein. She's like, no, 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 I can see you have a vein right here. It's a good vein. It's right there. I said, ma'am, I've had, she said, oh, you've got great veins. I said, ma'am, I'm going to tell you right now. I already am having trust issues with you because never in all of my 50 years of living have I ever heard anybody tell me that I had great veins. I don't. You can't find, they could never get them. Do you know? So this lady just swore up and down she could do it. She went to do it. And when I tell you, I had the biggest, what do you call that? Like when I tell you it was black and blue and blood just broke all kinds of blood
it,
vessels.
it's kind of like a hematoma
Yeah,
kind
that's
of.
what it is. It's a hematoma, but it's one of it's the safer ones. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's not one of the,
that
yeah.
means your blood has pooled under your skin.
Yes, my God. And I mean, when I tell you there's still like a slight knot from where that happened, but when I tell you that thing had knotted up and it was, first of all, it was weeks before the knot started to go down. But it was a couple months where it still remained dark, 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 dark blue. It was purple blue. It was just
Yeah.
ridiculous. And it
I'm
was
a
gigantor.
I look like a heroin addict every time I go to do blood. I mean, that's just, yeah. And don't let them have to stick me more than 3 times. Yeah. I remember one time the doctor, when I went to see my hematologist, he says, well, the nurse said, doc didn't like your blood results. So you're going to have to do blood. They come bringing me this wheelchair. And he walks in the room. He said, you look bad. And he left. So they
Oh my
come with this.
God.
Yeah, I never. So they come with the wheelchair, and he said, they took me because with the hematologist is they're right since they do oncology too. The cancer center is like right hooked onto them, so that's where they took me.
Mm-hmm.
And they stuck me, couldn't, they stuck me a couple times. And so the nurse said, I'm gonna have to go get the machine. I was like, what machine? She said, so we can see your veins. I thought it was a joke, but now they've got a machine where they can like find your veins.
Oh
They
wow.
Yeah, they hold it over. And this was a couple of years ago.
Well, they didn't
Yeah.
have it with the last time I was at the damn hospital. I wish they had that.
Well, they tell me it's expensive too, so that
Oh,
could be
wow.
why. And the only reason why they probably had it is because it is the cancer center, and that's
Mhm.
probably a problem, with
Mhm.
them. But yeah, yeah, them veins will roll.
Mm.
They'll see, they'll like, oh, here's a good one. They'll stick you, and it just rolls, and then they got to stick you again.
Oh my God. I
It
had
is
no
a
idea.
whole thing.
Jesus. All right.
Say she was going to buy drugs.
Most of
Oh, and speak. Well, let me say this. Well, you brought up heroin addict. Child, that's the one thing I know I could never have been successful at. Do you understand?
I know, right?
For many reasons. One, because I ain't never gonna stick my motherfucking self ever if I can help it. Okay. But two, nigga, if I had to find a vein to get high, I'm never gonna get high.
Mm-mm. No, not at all.
Child, when I saw in the movies, it be killing me when I see all these different ways now in places people be sticking themselves between their toes and shit, and just all these. I was like, oh my god, I ain't, any drug that's I gotta poke myself to get high, you can, it's safe, with me, child.
the time, you know what the person is doing. If you
You don't know.
if you
You
refer
don't
to
know.
somebody that's you normally time,
Depends on how close you are. But if I only know him because he fixed my credit and I didn't have no problems with him, and he said, bring
Hold on. CC Triplet Mama Drama said, V, you can ask for it. You can? I'm glad you told me that. Linda Hammond, hey. Yes, they did that to me at the oncology clinic. Okay. And then Miss Key said, the addicts were my fave. They tell you exactly what thing they have left.
They do.
Oh my God, you said they're the best. This is one. Look, girl, get me right here because this is
but
the only van that got left, child.
but they have had to get me between my fingers before.
Really?
And that's the
To
yeah,
get blood from you,
yes,
right? Not to
from
give
me.
you anything.
To get it from me. And I've also had an IV where I was in ICU and they
Uh-huh.
had it in my hand. And every
Yeah.
time I move, beep, 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 beep. So they bring me a tray to feed myself like the next day. And I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I can't move. I'm a righty. This is where you put the IV. And I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
they could
feed
have put it on your
myself.
left hand.
Right. Well, I cuss them people out. Mm.
Ooh, child. Okay, let's see.
me a referral, da 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 da. And I was like, cool, because you looked out and you helped me. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna do that. They're gonna bring
Oh
as
my
many people
God.
as they can. And then if he out of the three people,
What you mean? Miss Keith said, I've seen the IV in the head. Nigga.
Well, they had when my nephew was in the hospital, they had my sister said it was so many tubes coming out his head. They had to have a
Oh my
tube to
God.
drain the fluid off, and
Oh
so I
my,
mean, I don't know what all the tubes were for, but she said they had quite a few in his head.
what?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hmm.
Jesus.
And that's why I did. Well, they told me because they know I'm sensitive, and that's why they did not want me to go there,
Mm.
and they were right. It would have tore me up.
Del Sol said, yes, I had one doubt me and said, you not going, wait a minute, hold on. I had one doubt me and said, you're not going to find a vein. Found it quickly and moved on, and I knew he was going to get high off it. Oh, Lord, for real?
Oh,
I had an IV in the wrist bone. In the bone? In the wrist? I mean, right, but yeah, I think they used to try and get me like my wrists, but they don't like to do the wrist thing too much. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. But they always put them in my hands.
I don't know what that's about either, but they told me they didn't want because I told them one time, can you please just, after I think one time it was 7 times. I was like, could you please just get it from my wrist?
Right,
Because I know it'll come out of there. They
right.
said no.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. They don't do that too much, that wrist thing.
And this has been since I remember when I was a little girl and I would go to the
Mm-hmm.
base. Like if my mom had to get blood work for me, the people that worked in the lab on the base, there was only one guy who would get it. He could be on the other side of the hospital. They would go get him because for whatever reason, he was the only person who could get blood out my veins.
Mm. My goodness.
My boy, he did 130. Okay, so how's that my fault? He fixed my credit. I don't know him like that. You get me?
When you're referring somebody to something, you
We
should.
all should, but again, why he didn't get charged? You get me? Why would I get charged only? And I'm the only person that I just introduced him.
Thing.
He
Here's
the
the thing.
one that committed the crime, and he was the
Wait
one
a
who
minute.
received and sold the drink.
Hold on.
Hold on, listen.
Huh?
I figured it out.
But
Her jaw, I mean her lip,
mm-hmm.
probably does look bigger now because she's smaller now than what she was when we started this journey. And
you
that
you
might
you
have
don't lose weight in your lips when you gain and lose
n-
weight.
okay, but that might have made her face slimmer and smaller, which
Mm.
her her lip look bigger.
I ain't going for it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I tried.
No, no. Mm-mm. Nah. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna let her get with that. Mm-mm, no. I don't think that's it. I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But that was a good try, Sonya. She tried. She tried to help the girl, but I ain't going for it. Uh-uh.
If you are taking the responsibility of referring somebody to something, you're saying that this person is okay. You're the person.
Vouching for the person,
Yeah, you're vouching for them, really,
Yeah.
because if you
so that
give
makes you legally responsible for if the shit go sour.
because if they would have never known this person if you didn't introduce
That
them.
don't even make
No,
no. So if that's the
Sylvia.
case, going forward, people never refer anybody to
No,
Wait a
anybody.
minute. What
Sylvia.
now?
No, Sylvia is saying, like Sonya used the example, if I refer
Mhm.
someone to clean up their credit because they
Credit.
cleaned up my credit real good, I should be arrested because they committed a crime on that person I referred. Sylvia is saying yes because you referred them. No, if you didn't rip me off and I don't know that you rip people off,
Right.
you can't charge me, girl.
No.
Sylvia, courtroom vlogger.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sylvia, sometimes she be on the good, path, and then she fuck up
Hmm.
too and make a hard left real quick. Uh-uh.
Because you can catch a
You
case.
should, exactly. You shouldn't refer to anybody if you don't know anything about the person. You don't know what kind of work that this person is doing.
But she just said that the person she referred did clean her credit.
And
Okay.
you see Sonya's face. You see her face.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
But you're
If
supposed to charge everybody involved if that's the case.
Carol,
You don't just charge the person who introduced you because that wasn't a crime. The crime happened when he took your money and didn't go through with the job.
Oh,
That's when it became a crime.
Oh,
oh,
like
you mean
Ernie
like
did?
them girls, all them women who gave him money and thought they was gonna get something else, like Melanie Scratchum when she gave over her car and she never saw her money or car.
Or like
Remember
the
that?
veteran whose credit he was cleaning up?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Calvin guy. No.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So make it make sense. Remember, you said that those things are civil, but it sounds like you agree that those things are criminal. When you
Hmm.
take people's money and you don't provide them with the service they were supposed to provide, yeah, that sounds criminal to me. Sounded criminal to Fulton County too, and
Hmm.
and that's why Roswell made sure Fulton County got all the information they needed to put this motherfucker in jail. Okay. Hey, Chick-fil-A gal.
So
then
why would the act of me
come back to you.
introducing,
You know why I'm gonna come back to you? I would have never met that person if it wasn't for you.
that's fine, but why me and him not catching the case? That's my point.
Mm,
I get you want to charge him, but how come everybody else is not catching the case?
mm.
And that's on a lot of his stuff where he didn't do anything. It was somebody else, but they tried to put it in and twist it and not charge anybody but him.
So
Yeah, I'm sitting there like, how does that even make sense? If
Huh? What you want to say?
if we go with Sylvia's theory, if I fix you up on a blind date, V,
Hmm.
and that person turns around and essays you, Not only should he be charged, but me too, because I introduced y'all, even though I did not know he had this in his history or a pattern of it or anything, but I should be charged too. If we're going by Sylvia's theory.
Right. I mean, that just sounds ridiculous. She should. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna say nothing.
He didn't commit the crime. They did. But they gave him the charge. That's on 3 situations.
Oh yeah, 3.
She doesn't
So my
understand what
thing is,
she, well, yeah, I know she doesn't understand, because remember she said co-defendant means somebody told on you.
No, that's what the conspiracy is. She said
Oh,
a
okay, that's what a
conspiracy is when
conspiracy is. You're right.
somebody,
You're right. You're
yeah,
right.
when
When
somebody tells on somebody else or some shit. She said,
Yeah, but she doesn't realize the conspiracy is they were both sitting there on the Zoom court, and he knows her name's not April Holloway, because the only name he
right,
knows her by is Erica Kang. He didn't even know who Erica Hughley was, and but okay, no, he didn't know who Erica Hughley was, but he certainly knew who Erica Kang was, the Queen of the South.
mhm.
He knew when that thing came on. You know what? If I know you, you're supposed to be VLenore. That's who I have always known you by. And you sit up there and say, "Yes, my name is April Holloway, and I'm representing." I'd be like, "What?
Right.
Oh, hold on
I'm
now."
like, wait a minute. And even if I mean, even if I don't say nothing in that exact moment, I'm free. It's gonna be written all over my face because I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Right?
It's gonna be on
Exactly.
my face, and then I'm gonna inch my way out of there. Like, okay, what just happened? What did you just do? Who the fuck is April Holloway? Gonna run this down 1,000 times because
Yep.
this don't seem right.
Hmm.
Anyway,
that don't even make sense. But nothing about this whole situation makes sense. It's president.
I have a question. Do you happen to have that hearing available where Erica King is actually
I don't think
is
anybody
busted?
has it, but I
How did we
somewhere
see it? I saw it. How did we see it?
I saw the evidence. It's in that 270-page document.
No, I saw it.
The actual hearing.
Yeah, I saw it where she was like, am I just thinking I saw it? I mean, I know I saw the screenshots and whatnot, but no, I feel like I saw it. And they said, Your Honor, because they said, ma'am, who is whatever, and she said, Your Honor, I feel like I saw it. Have I just heard it so much that I think I saw it?
I mean, I know I heard it because she had the bar number on there, and then I don't know why she went off, and when she came back on,
Yeah, she
she was
didn't change the
Erica.
name. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now
He said, Who's
Queen,
Erica King?
yeah, Queen Black says somebody did show that hearing.
I was gonna say I've seen it. I wanna say I had to have seen it over at Bougie's then. Because I
That's what I was
definitely
getting
have
ready to
seen it.
say. If anybody have it, it's Fran. If anybody has it, it's Fran.
Yeah. I would love to see that child again.
Now I'm gonna tell you something else. When they were describing all this time, when they've been describing it, and even from the first time, I thought I had seen it, but I watched all of the Zoom courts. I watched this possessory Zoom court and all of that. So I'm like, gee, when I was hearing the scenario, I was like, this sounds familiar.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, I don't know.
I feel like I've seen it. Mhm.
It's new to me. In my 25 years of
What?
the field,
Now it's 25.
Yeah, it's 25. It's
So
down for the 25 minus 35 minus 25 equals 10.
right, because it was 10 years. Oh my God.
never ever heard of no stuff like this.
Well,
Call me later. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Oh, I gotta wish somebody a happy birthday in the next 5 minutes.
What
Oh,
time is it? It's almost 12.
Girl,
Almost 12 o'clock. I got
Uh,
kids to tend
so
to.
Thank
it's
you so
not
much again for coming on.
Sonya, it's Friday.
We have to, agree to disagree with some things. You know how it is. You know how we do.
I
See,
mean, y'all. I mean, everybody. You too, because you say it too. That he talking. I don't know shit. Everything I know is like how you know. You go out and you investigate it and you figure it out. I get what you're saying. Oh, but you're telling
Master's
them something.
investigator.
So either they that dumb if they didn't know, and this is their case. It ain't my case. It's their case, and they only know because I figured it out. Because they big themselves on win, and then they got a whole team. They got like 15 people in the office, you know what I'm saying, researching and this and listening to the calls and listening to this and reading the text messages and you know what I'm saying, and da 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 da. And
and da 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 da.
we never knew, you know, if that's the case.
Make it make sense.
If you didn't know, so Sonya mentioned something that she read off of something y'all submitted.
Wait a minute. I know it's almost done, but wait a
That's
minute.
crazy.
Hold on.
all right, my
Okay. Uh-huh.
So she's sitting there saying, if you found out about something,
Because
because I said it,
Mhm.
okay, run that back in your own mind, Sonya. Yes, all of the incriminating stuff that the prosecution keeps throwing at him is because of stuff that you investigated and found out. Yes. So please, this is how you're helping the prosecution.
Mm-hmm. And that's also the point too. You're running your mouth. That's how they're finding it out from you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're on recorded lines talking about the shit. And by
Mm-hmm.
recorded lines, I mean jail calls and Sylvia's damn channel.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief.
dear, let me tell you, it's been great as usual. Me and you, see, the thing is, they don't understand. Me and you be having these powwows all the time. 'Cause
You can have a disagreement and it ain't like, oh, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm cussing, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't no, oh, she can't talk to me no more because she said da 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 da.
I mean, when I say stop cussing, you still do the cussing. I'm like, Lord have
I'm
mercy.
getting better. I'm
Oh,
getting better.
okay, you got a little bit better.
I was vetting with him today. I was vetting to him and he was like, who made you mad?
But don't
What?
forget next week.
I said, Sylvia.
She said she was doing what with who?
Him. She
Him
was venting
who?
to him. And he said, who made you mad? She said, Sylvia. Who's him? I don't know who him is.
Hold on, let's go back. Let's see.
Good Judy. If you're referring to Sonya, I don't know about her talking to Wooten, but she certainly wrote him a letter, and that pissed Sean Hoover off.
Uh-huh. I love it. Okay, let's see. Wait.
I feel I've just never ever heard of no stuff like this.
Well,
Call me later. It's Saturday. It's Saturday? Oh, I gotta wish somebody a happy birthday in the next 5 minutes.
what time is it? It's almost 12.
Almost 12 o'clock. I got kids to tend to.
Thank you so much again for coming on. We have to, agree to disagree with some things. You know how it is. You know how we do. See,
I mean, y'all. I mean, everybody. You too, because you say it too. That he talking. I don't know shit. Everything I know is like how you know. You go out and you investigate it and you figure it out. I get what you're saying. Oh, but you're telling them something. So either they that dumb if they didn't know, and this is their case. It ain't my case. It's their case, and they only know because I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because they big themselves on win, and then they got a whole team. They got like 15 people in the office, you know what I'm saying, researching and this and listening to the calls and listening to this and reading the text messages and you know what I'm saying, and da 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 da. And we never knew, you know, if that's the case. If you didn't know, so So Sonya mentioned something that she read off of something y'all submitted.
Girl, what we're saying is sometimes they ain't gonna know a lot of shit because you be out here talking crazy, bringing up stuff that they hadn't even thought about. Now, even though the shit that you think you're bringing to light is not necessarily always the thing that's really getting brought to light, and you're the one that keeps putting this magnifying glass on him, the cases, the people, your activity, all of that.
Hmm.
She
Yeah.
doesn't get it.
No. Good Judy, you're well now this is how it supposedly went down. Sonya and her attorney, which I don't know where she would have gotten one from because with her case with Miss Janice, she's going pro se. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she'd go pro se if she had an attorney. But anyway,
She got so many attorneys and attorney friends in all multiple states. Go ahead.
so supposedly her and her attorney sat down with Will Wooten and they talked and she handed over the information. My question to all that had always been is why would they need to talk? Will Wooten asked for XYZ. All she needed to do was give it to him. So her saying that they talked made no
Right.
sense to me. What's to talk about?
He probably did want to talk to her. He probably had some questions. I bet he did have some pointed questions for this lady.
Oh, maybe one of Sylvia's lawyer friends helped her.
No.
She's good friends with a lot of them.
Sylvia didn't even have one either. Think about that.
But she's good friends with so many attorneys.
But she didn't have one for herself.
Look, I'm just telling you what the lady said at the beginning.
Oh my God. And then Sylvia, like, here's the other thing. Like, Sonya claimed that the one of the attorney friends, or at least some, I want to say at least one of the people who she claimed she had talked about Nesto's case with was out of Ohio.
Yeah. But see, and her police friends, and because she's got friends everywhere, she's so well connected.
Mhm.
But if you talk to all, see, you're talking to these people, but you're telling them the story your way. So
Mhm.
of course they'll say, I've never heard of that before, that doesn't make sense, that's not legal, because you are telling them your version and not what the truth and what the actual warrant actually says.
Mhm. 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 Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, PYT, imagine this. You're the courtroom vlogger. You're there, all these judges, and you're good friends with all these lawyers, and your name is sitting up in somebody's discovery packet. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Definitely. So that's what Sylvia started out their conversation with. All your stuff is in the discovery packet. And then Sonya looked like she proud. Like, girl, you so weird.
mm-hmm.
That's cray.
All right, my dear. Let me tell you, it's been great as usual. Me and you, see, the thing is, they don't understand. Me and you be having these powwows all the time. 'Cause
You can have a disagreement and it ain't like, oh, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm cussing, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't no, oh, she can't talk to me no more because she said da 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 da.
I mean, when
Stop
I
right
say stop
there.
cussing, you still do the
Okay.
cussing. I'm like, Lord have
I'm
mercy.
getting better.
Okay.
So when her head is turned to the side, I want y'all to pay attention. You know the baby on the Rugrats, I forget his name, or is it a girl? And they only have just a little bit of hair at the top, and they've got that round face. This is what it's giving. That's all I wanted to say.
I don't even know Rugrats like that, so I can't say. So I'm gonna take your word for it. Let me see what the people in the chat say. You said when she turns to the side?
Yeah, I mean that's what it's giving. Like she only has like a little bit, like peach fuzz at the top, and just all you see is baldness around.
Okay.
Let
Better.
me see. Let me get the
Wait,
Rugrats.
like there?
I'm getting better.
Okay, you got
Like there? Or no?
Yeah, 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 like that. I'm gonna
a little bit better.
Phil and
I was
Lil. That's
vetting
it.
with
Phil
him
and
today.
Lil.
I
Next
was
week.
vetting to him and he was like, who made you mad?
I was venting to him and he was like, who made you?
But don't forget next week.
I said Sylvia did. God damn it.
But here's the thing, even let's say, I don't know who him is. I think him is, some person. some man sounds like. Well, obviously, and I don't think it's Tomas. Okay, but when she says him, that's not somebody who's going to be staying in that damn RV with her. So this is just proof that she is parked outside somebody's motherfucking house. And that's probably the him whose house she's staying at.
Well, at one time I heard she was at one time parked out in front of Ben's house, is what I had heard one time.
Well, that's who it might be. Maybe Ben is who we talking about. Maybe Ben is whose house she is parking outside of and going inside when she, want to go inside and come outside when she don't. She probably come out here to talk to Nesto.
I mean, I heard she still slept with him, so I'm just going by the rumors.
That what?
She still slept with him.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This is probably where she comes outside to talk to Nesto and goes inside and sleeps with that man every night.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and come out to talk about do Nesto things, because I noticed she's in the RV, and I noticed she's in the RV on them visits.
hmm I mean, yeah. And my question is, are they in North Carolina or are they in Georgia?
That's just something she said to throw us off.
I don't know. I don't know. But I know one thing, she ain't bought no house, but maybe Ben did. Or
Yeah.
whoever's house she's parked in front of, because that's what I got from that whole over there, that whole him pointing him. Said who got you all worked up. You think Tomas is staying with them? Cause now what ex do you think it is that Tomas is living with? Do you think it's Ben? Cause that's what I would have thought.
If he's an apprentice of if
Plumber.
he's shouldn't he be able to afford, because don't they make good money? Why would he need to
Well,
stay
he's
with
an
somebody?
apprentice though, so maybe he doesn't make great money yet. But if he can save money, so be it. But I'm just wondering, do you think it's Ben though, or is
I
that a whole
don't
nother
know.
man?
I would think it's another man.
What? Why? That seems
If
like
it
really a lot of men. That seemed like a lot.
if it's not Ben, it's another man, and I just can't. I don't know.
Mm.
But who would want? That's a shame. I mean, she should want more for her son too, though.
Yeah, well, I guess I mean, what do you mean more for him in what way? He's
I think
saving money if he's staying with a
yeah,
friend.
he's saving money, but like, how do you explain how you know this friend?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have to. I don't know. I don't know, child. Anyway, let's listen.
Woke me up at 7 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Always, I bet you. But look, I was trying to get some woosah going on.
Shit. Why is she call? No, I go to bed at 5 o'clock. Why is she calling me at 7:45? And with this,
Ma'am, I was trying to have a woosah, okay? But anyway, don't forget next week. When on the 5th. What day is that? What day is that? Thursday, right?
it's
Oh my
Thursday.
goodness.
Hold on, let me make sure.
It's
Yeah.
Thursday.
Oh my God. Legacy Moon just sent me a bunch of pictures of this rug rat. Is this a rug rat?
Fill in Lil Duville.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Now don't tell me with her head to the side, she don't look
Oh
like
my
Lil.
God. That's ridiculous. Uh-uh.
What time are we gonna go?
Uh-uh.
I want.
Time does it start?
Hold on a sec. I don't know.
Oh, you could go early in the morning.
It's
But we ain't
Thursday.
going early in the morning because I don't do early in the morning. But 3 o'clock is fine for rush hour.
It's just tired traffic.
What they trying to do?
3 o'clock to you know
Oh,
what?
somewhere on the fifth.
Traffic.
I'm in my RV and I seen this bad RV at the gas station. It's $1 million coach. My granddaughter, I was pumping gas. I was on the other side, and she was looking out the window. She was like,
Dollar coach. $1 million.
"Man, a 1.5 million, because you can get a coach up to like $3 million, right? Custom.
It's worth it for me.
This one is at least $1 million coach or $1.5 million coach."
Mm-hmm.
And she was like,
My house.
I don't know if this is a bus or RV. She didn't know because she don't know RV. And I asked her on the other side. I was like, I'm hearing it, but I didn't see it. And I
You
said,
mean to tell me
it's probably a Prevost. It's probably a D.
this granddaughter who is 18 years old and DJ supposedly at the strip club does not know the difference between a converted bus and an RV? I mean, because you can convert the bus, but it still looks like a bus. So this is what you're telling me,
But
man.
maybe she was just thrown off because she had never seen a bus what looked like a bus on the outside look like that on the inside.
No, no. They were driving through the gas station, and this is where they saw it. She said her granddaughter don't know the difference between a bus and an RV.
What does it look like then, I wonder? Well, unless because like a tour bus, a lot of times the tour buses are set up like RVs. Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
but on the okay, if they're turning into a gas station and you see it while you're turning in, you
Yeah.
know it's a bus, though. You know what I mean?
Or but what I mean is, do they all look like? I don't know. I don't know.
You
I feel
cannot.
like
I watch this stuff on YouTube all the time.
mhm.
You can fix it up to look like the homiest of homes, but the outside you can paint it, which a lot of people do. Some people even put paneling on it, but it still looks like a bus. There's certain things you can't cover up, like the grill, the lights. So you can't, and the back door is still there.
I don't know. Some of the RVs look like tour buses. Like, and I'm just like, yeah. I mean, like you look at
I know what
motorized. You know what I'm saying?
I know which ones yeah.
Now those are that to me. They're kind of the same thing. A tour bus and a bus and the RV in that way.
But it's still it's called a tour bus though,
Yeah,
and
but what I'm saying is it's a tour bus because you know how maybe this person's utilizing it, but it's like an RV on the. I mean, it's a
on the yes, on the inside it is.
but
It
even on
truly
the
is.
outside, they kind of look alike. That's what I'm saying. You look up to like just do this right now. Google tour bus and then Google motorized RV, and you'll see, or yeah, you'll see that they look like the same thing. Like a bus and the RV, they can look exactly the same way. So, to me, in this case, a tour bus is an RV. Am I tripping?
So this does look like to me. This looks like a bus until on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I would make me think it was anything anymore is that when the pop outs come out because these
Yeah,
usually have.
without pop outs. I mean, without pop outs.
Yeah, no, it's still giving bus to me. Tour bus.
But I'm just saying, a bus and an RV, they look alike. They look, depending upon which ones you're talking about, they look alike.
And I'm looking at one on the inside, and this thing is bad on the inside. And once you get in, you would think you was in an RV, but I'm just talking about simply from the outside.
Hmm. Say it one more time.
I'm talking like once you get in, yeah, but from the outside, this looks like a bus.
What I'm telling you
Well,
is that there are RVs that look just like buses.
let me
That's
see.
what
What
I'm
is this
saying.
one? This is a Wind Sport. Is that the one I just had? Oh, do these all do this? This is interesting.
I was watching our girl LG over there in the van life. Um I don't know, but did she go back to doing a little bit of RV living for a minute? I know she had gotten her loft apartment and she said she was going to do both. And she was going to go do, sometimes stay, shoreside or what, I mean, stay in an apartment, and then sometimes she was going to, continue to do the RV living or whatever. But I saw a video yesterday and she was literally she and the dog were in a van. And I was like, why is she in this van? But I was watching her like, make some beef stew,
Mm-hmm.
cornbread and whatnot. And I was like, but she ain't got no bathroom. She had no running water really. So I was like, why are we doing this when I know that she had that really, really nice camper? So I was like, I couldn't figure out if I was watching something old or not.
Yeah, because I thought she was doing half and half, like apartment and
Mm-hmm.
RV. Wait a minute.
Mm.
Did that come up on my? Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. Did that come up on my timeline
What?
where I did see her? She was cooking something.
Some beef stew, and she got a new pot. And I was like, I want that pot, but I don't need that pot because that pot is just a little electric or a little battery operated pot. But I was like, I want that pot. I needed that pot 2 months ago, but shit, I want it now. It looks cute.
Yeah. I'm
Anyway,
gonna have to look. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
it seemed like she just, I don't know. It just seemed like maybe she was just doing this trip. And I was like, well, why is she doing this trip like this in this van as opposed to the nice camper that we saw she had elevated to? I was confused. So anyway, I'll have to go back and watch it again.
Diesel pusher. And she was like, I don't know what it is. It looked like a bus. And I got and looked at it, and it was a Credo, a diesel pusher. And I was like, and that was a conversation. The first conversation when me and Nesto first met, that was the conversation that linked us because we were just sitting there.
Hold on. 50 Creole, 50 California said, thought she had a Winnebago or some sort, not an elaborate RV. Honey, I guess she did used to have well, okay. What do you call it? Was a Winnebago. She does have a Winnebago. How would you describe that? Remember, because she went from her van to this camper, this RV, whatever. What would you call it?
Who, me? What I
Yeah.
call?
You know
Now
that nice one that she elevated
that
to?
was that RV.
Yeah, I think that's an RV. But it's a Winnebago too, isn't it? Isn't
You
it
know,
a
I thought Winnebago was
brand?
the brand name. Yeah,
Oh, not the style or anything.
yeah.
Well, all I do know is that I thought her apartment was cute. I thought the last camper RV thing she had was cute. I got the hiccups now, y'all. But I don't know what this was that I saw her in that damn van. I was taken aback. I was confused. But oh well.
And then I eavesdropped on a conversation he had with somebody, and it was talking about RVs, and I was like,
Huh?
man, I've been studying RVs for 5 years. And
Girl,
that
stop.
was the conversation.
Wait a minute. I thought she said she had been studying for 7, and that was just earlier this year. You know what I'm saying? So how is it that 5, 6 years ago she was studying them for 5 years when she was? See, this how why you should just shut up. See, the more you think she thought she had this whole storyline that this
Uh-huh.
somehow was going to, really make her story sound believable, and she just sound crazy.
We can remember her lies, but she can't keep
She
up with
can't.
her storyline.
No,
Mm.
not at all. Not at all. Okay.
I thought you wanted to get off.
Oh,
Why you still
Goodbye.
talking? Why you
Because
still
I
talking?
do that.
Why
Hang up
are
on
you
me.
still talking?
Stop talking. Bye.
Hang up
Lady,
on me
I am
so I
hanging
can
up.
stop talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up. Bye.
Oh, oh,
Hey
Steve.
guys, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But anyway,
Woo, we
All right.
did it.
Well, we done with you too, ma'am. We don't want.
Y'all, I'm sorry, but does anybody follow Where is Tiffany? Because did she upgrade? Is this where is she at? Why is she potting playing?
Where's Tiffany? You looking up RV people now?
Yeah,
Let me
because
see if
every
I can find. I'm gonna show you the video I was talking about with the RV with LG.
because Where is Tiffany is like the first person I started watching years and years ago. She's been doing this thing for a minute. With the what you call it, the van.
Uh
And so
huh.
like every time somebody mentions like people that I've watched or used to keep up with, I always look to see where she's at. I
Um.
mean, this is we know she got plumbing and things because she had a whole I think was she making body scrubs or lotions or something in her van, so she was doing the thing.
Oh, I remember you told me about her.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Now notice that LG got on the long straight wig. Now she doing right now. Wait a minute. So where's the video that I just watched?
Is it in your history?
I've watched so much since then. I'll check though. Here, hold on.
I go I mean that's one of the things I look at too while I'm going to sleep. If I'm not looking at my little Chinese people in their little tricycle cars camping, I look at you know, it's just relaxing watching the people just in their vans and just listening to them talk. It's very relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, here it is. Yep, I did find it in my thing. Here it goes. Wait, is this it? Freezing cozy one pot meal. Yeah, so like look, hold on. So this she just posted this. She posted this 4 days ago. So this is what's confusing. Okay, I fine. I will share my screen. I'll show you.
Hey, good Judy, when you say what happened to that lady that was in the car cooking, I look at so many people that be in their cars and stuff cooking. I don't know.
Child,
These
let's
people make it work.
okay, hold on. So we don't have to watch this whole thing 'cause I really want us to see how she is living now. She's going to Aldi to get her some shopping. Okay, so she and her dog are in the truck in the van. Rather. They in the van. Where did this van come from? Why are they back to living in the van, girl?
But
Oh,
is
it says the weekender. So this just for the weekend? Why do this for the weekend?
does she camp with like her? Doesn't she camp with her like daughter or something on the weekends? So don't her daughter go with her sometimes?
Well, evidently not on this trip. So this is Living on Wheels the Weekender. Okay, so this is separate. So she got multiple channels. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just a weekender. Now she just posted this one. I'm gonna go ahead and like it because this is my second time watching it, child. Now, okay, all right. And see, it was on for a minute before I realized she was in a van, and I was so confused. So I'm gonna fast forward it. So wait, oh, that's
So
the truck.
she's got living on wheels, and then she's got LG. I mean LJ and Ori. I
Yeah,
think Ori's the
yeah,
dog.
yeah. Ori's the dog. So what? Here, let me.
I thought she had a daughter. I thought,
She does. She does
but
have a daughter.
I did. That is the one where I saw her cooking. She also was. I think I saw her an old, not too old, but one where she was in there cooking wings in an air fryer.
Look, she about to make this cornbread in this air fryer. These people said this is not what we came over here for. Well, look, it's van life. This is the shit that Sonya's into. She talks about RVs and shit. So she got me over here researching. And when I went to research, I fell in love with this lady and her damn dog. Now look.
Don't she in this one? Don't she pump water some kind of way? Like, don't she have some kind of pump or something? And she puts water in this little like collapsible Tupperware thing.
Oh, I didn't see that. But I remember thinking because like she's about to like rinse off something. Oh, she was gonna wash dishes and she uses like this bottled water right here. That's when I was like, oh, she ain't got no. That's when I paid attention to. Wait
Okay,
a minute, she's not
yeah,
in her spot. She's not in her new camper. She's in a van. That's when it threw
yeah.
me off.
Yeah, and she washes. Yeah, okay. So she's got a collapsible, like a little Tupperware sink that you can push up or lift it up when you're ready to use it, and then collapse it back down. And she pours water in it. And then she has another thing that heats up water. It's like a little. It looks like a insulated type of cup you would drink out of, but it's really a thing you turn on and it heats up the water. And she pours that in there too. And that's how she like washes her hands. Like if she is cooking, like frying chicken or something in the air fryer.
Mm.
Yeah.
50 Creole, 50 California. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bottom line is, Sonya didn't have her shit decked out. Seems small with no consistent running H2O. Simply caveman mentality. Love you, V. Hi, Legacy. Thank you for the super chat, girl. I'm telling you. Okay, so look, I'm still gonna fast forward it a bit. Listen.
And she has those. I forgot the logic in her using those blackout curtains instead of like regular curtains. I forgot what she had said.
Maybe
Is that
because
the? I
regular.
was getting ready to say, is that the dog drinking water? Is that you, V?
No, that's the dog heifer.
Hi, I'm
Okay.
LJ, and welcome back to the channel, Living on Wheels.
Look, now wait a minute, LJ. We've been over here watching you for 7 minutes and 49 seconds, and you are just now greeting the people? Girl, I didn't realize that.
Today, we will be bunkering down at a Comfort Suites.
Why?
I have stayed at this Comfort Suites before when I was living in my van full time. Right now, I'm in Houston. I came to bring my mom a generator, and unfortunately, we can't stay with her because she has a dog and I have a dog, and our dogs don't get along. I can't stay in her yard because she doesn't have a big enough yard for the van, and we couldn't park on side of the road either. So we have came back to one of my old faithful spots that I've stayed at several times before in the past. And tonight, this is where we'll be hunkering down at. When I looked at the temperature a minute ago, it was like 35, but it does supposed to get down to 19 tonight.
It does
I'm
suppose.
going to make sure I get all our heater and everything set up before I lay down, but I am going to cook me a soup before I do go to sleep.
Yeah, it was.
I need to run into the Comfort Suites and use the restroom first. I guess we'll go in there together. It has started to get dark, so I want to go ahead and get that done so I can get back and cook. I normally lay down, honestly, about 7 o'clock, but unfortunately, because I am out of town, I won't be able to do that. But let's go ahead and run in the Comfort Suites before it gets busy. It's not as busy as it normally is. Hopefully we won't have any problems tonight, because in the past when I stay here, it's always full. It's not full tonight, and I know that's because of the weather has been bad and supposed to continue to get bad.
So here's my thing. So she's not staying at the Comfort Suites because she's got a room or anything. She is literally going to stay in the parking lot. Now, my question is that okay? Like I mean, I think that that's great. If she can, I get why she would do it. I understand it's good for her. I wonder if like those places, when do they get suspicious of vehicles that are just parking in their parking lots and they don't have, these are people that don't have reservations in the hotel. A lot of times these parking lots, they go around and check and make sure you got one of them tags.
I think the video, because I just sent you a video. That's the one where she's doing the air frying. I think. And she says that instead of putting out, the little things you put up in your windows to keep the sun, in
Yeah,
the daytime.
the
Well,
visors.
right. She said instead of doing that, she has like the blackout curtains
Mhm.
that separates the cab from the back. And she
Okay.
says that way it won't look suspicious, like she
Yeah.
is like parked
Moving
there.
around and stuff
Yeah.
in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say the blackout curtain. When you mentioned the blackout curtains first, I was gonna say it's probably a safety thing because they can probably try to. Somebody can kind of peek through and see motion and see
Hmm.
your movement or whatever. But with blackout curtains, nobody necessarily has to know that she's even in there if she's quiet enough and she's not doing a whole lot of moving around.
Right. Right. And that's why she does that. Because I think the video I sent you, she was at McDonald's in their
Mm,
parking lot.
hmm.
But I guess if it works out and they don't catch you, you can get away with it.
Yeah, but it sounds like you got to, because I saw this part where she was in a minute when she's about to go inside. That's how I figured out what was going on. She was going inside there to use the bathroom and probably like get coffee and stuff like that. She probably can do those things. But if you listen to her when she goes in, she explains like when I used to stay here, they used to, they didn't question me about this or that. Plus, it sounds like this time this place isn't busy, which is harder. It's probably harder to hide when there's nobody there. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
if it were busier, it's easier for her to kind of blend in. And she kind of makes a point to say something about the fact that there were people who got to know who she was, or when she would come stay, they knew she would be out there or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. But let's listen. Hell, what she about to go to the bathroom, I'm going to the bathroom, okay? All right. I'll be back when she's back. Okay, here we go.
I'm sure that's why it's not full, but let's go ahead and go in here so I can use the restroom. And this may be a long night because, as I stated in the past, it's normally more people here. So if I have to use the restroom in the past, I would go in. I would also tell the lady at the desk that I was staying. But I haven't been here in almost a year, so I'm sure the staff has changed. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and go in and use it and come back. I'll be right back. Hop my behind out of that van without my coat on. Whew, it's nippy out here. It's gonna get colder. Let's go in. This one is like, this lot is empty. Look at that. Normally these comfort suite vans are parked where I'm parked so I can just blend in, but they haven't parked yet. I'm sure they will before the night is out. It's normally easy for me to stealth camp. I like to stay at comfort inns, comfort suites, and Marriott places because my van is very similar to their van, as you see. So it's easy for me to stealth camp. It's easy for me to just blend right in because I normally just park by them. And it's literally the same van. Look at it. It just has the Residence Inn and Courtyard on it. But it is just like my van. So I normally just park by that and just blend right in. Let's go in so I can use it.
Now, see, I didn't hear that part of the conversation either. I only saw it from you could tell she had just walked in when I came in to this. But wait a minute. So she was saying that that's one of her things. She'll just go and blend in, I guess, huh?
Because she says at the comforts and did she say residence? Her van and their vans are
Look
similar, so
alike.
she'll blend in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Okay.
Yes, I know exactly where I'm going. I know someone is saying, do you know where you're going? I do. I used to stay here
This is when I
in the
saw it.
yard all the time. So I just walk in. Really just walk in like I'm a guest. I don't say anything. and they don't say nothing, but they're somebody different. So, yeah, and it's very clean in here, always.
See, I'll tell you what else. She
I want
looks
to use
thinner. Don't she look thinner? And then I know that's a different wig or whatever. But she wearing the long wig or whatever. But didn't she look thinner than she did when well, when I first started watching her or learning about her?
Mm-hmm.
She was thicker.
it, and we're gonna get back to the.
I feel like she probably ain't eating much out here in that damn van. Why she in that damn van?
I don't know. Sis be cooking up some good meals.
Ooh,
Cause
why
I'm
she
telling you,
so sensitive
that
together?
chicken that she air fried, it made me want to get some chicken.
No, look, I'm telling you, she made me think about I would get, I'd make a couple of tweaks, but she makes this beef stew. I said, you know what, I'm about to make that beef stew. I'm about to make that. I may not get that pot, even though that pot is cute, and I would love to have a reason to use it, but I don't. But she made this stew that I'm like, I'm gonna make me some damn stew. Here's the other thing. She ain't got no damn bathroom in there. I don't understand
Mm-mm.
why she ain't got no she now this is why I don't understand. You got that other camper. Why are we doing this? Are we just doing this for, content? Because I want to understand because I thought she gave this van that she had. I thought she was giving the old van to her daughter or somebody. I thought
Well, I thought she was upgrading.
she did when she got with so when she got rid of the van, she got the bigger, nicer RV. And she said that van she was giving to her daughter. But then she had that camper RV. Now she lives in this apartment, this studio apartment that she has, and she's supposed to stay there sometimes and then go and do her camping in the RV. Why are we in this van?
I don't know.
I'm very confused. I want some McDonald's for my damn self. You know I haven't eaten y'all early, early, early.
Okay, let's head back. This place is so dead. See a few people coming in, but not a lot. It's normally way, way busier than this. I got me a nice spot under a street light where I can see. I like to be able to see. Oh, this temperature is dropping fast. What's the temperature where you are? Hope you're staying warm and safe. Oh boy. Whew. Can't wait to get back on this van. Hey, Pop-Up. Hey, Pop-Up. Arms are dropping stuff. Hey, Pop-Up. Yes. We gotta cook.
I'm trying to remember. I think she showed us the refrigerator too. And
I saw something about a refrigerator. That wasn't in this. Wasn't that in another?
no, I'm thinking like the one I saw.
I just
What?
saw her showing a refrigerator too, I thought.
But it's one of those chest ones, like the small one that sits on the ground. I
Oh
thought.
no. Okay, no. I didn't remember that part. here, and I'm not gonna make us watch the whole part of that, but I want y'all to see her. Wait.
Of what, but I'm hot. I'll probably get cold in a minute and have to put my sweater back on, but right now I am hot. Let's go ahead and get started cooking. I'm going to cook a beef soup, and I'm going to be using a beef stew meat to cook it. I have entirely too much meat. I'm going to use what I'm going to use and wrap the rest of it up and store it in my refrigerator and use it for later. So let's go ahead and get this soup cooking because I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. It is now 7 o'clock and I'm tired. So let's start cooking.
I'm like, I wonder how long it took for this stew to cook though.
I don't know, but look at her little setup in there. She got her little her toaster oven look like.
Yeah, that's her toaster oven. That's where she's gonna cook that cornbread. I was like, what? She can cook a whole cornbread up in there? Look, this is when I saw her. She's about to rinse off this stuff. See, I don't understand why we gotta do all this and you ain't got no damn running water to wash your damn hands and shit.
I'm surprised she don't have the sink because she puts it up just so she can wash her hands.
What? What sink?
It's a collapsible sink, I'm telling you. It's like Tupperware. You pop it out. And
like a washing machine. Those little collapsible
Yes, like that.
That's what it is in it. Washing machine, whatever.
Yeah.
That makes
she has
sense.
a sink like that.
Well, where is it? I need it.
I don't know, because when I see her cook, she pulls it out. And like I said, that video I sent you, she even showed you how she heats up her water.
Oh.
That's too much, though. You know.
What?
You gotta heat up your water. And
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's way too much. I can't be doing all that. You got to. Yeah, I did see her.
I am going to be using a new pot tonight.
Look at the pot.
I have a Dessin that I actually love. This is the Audi cook pot. And I'm using it because, and I don't know what I'm doing with it because this is my first use. My pot, my Destin is on the RV, which I'll be picking up Friday, and I knew I had to have something to cook with, so I grabbed this one. I didn't feel like going back messing with that RV. I may like this one. I know I like the handle on it, but I gotta see how it
that sounds like she still has the RV.
And
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what we're doing. What then if you have the RV and you got the apartment, why the fuck are you in this van? Oh god. I'm like, oh, this shit for content. You just doing this shit for content. She probably always had that fucking apartment. See, these people be playing with your emotions. Okay, all right, fine.
Let you guys know where I got it from.
Look at this
link
pot.
will be in the description box below. But yeah, that's what we're cooking with tonight. We're gonna see how it holds up to the Destin. The battery I'm using is the Beethoven 1500 flash, but I do have my extra power bank. I do have an extra battery with it, so I have 3,000 watts of power for tonight. So I'm not really worried about getting through the night.
550 Creole.
I need to try to figure out how you use this thing here. Oh,
good night.
How neat is that? Look at the on and off switch. It's on the handle. That's pretty neat. So let's go ahead and get some water boiled because I need some dish water.
See, watch.
Before I even start.
See, there it is.
I remember this. Yeah, when she was talking about boiling her water. That's what I'm saying. Why go through all of this?
Oh, she's boiling it in the pot and not her little thing?
That's definitely going to be enough.
Yeah, she's boiling it
for
in
me
the pot.
to wash these small dishes with.
When you get when we get off, you got when you get a chance, you gotta look at that video I sent you because she you know, she shows the sink and the water, how she does when she's cooking and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Set and it's a low and a high. Let me turn my battery on. Got it plugged up. Okay.
So all this is content. See,
there it goes.
See, now, I'm be honest. All this shit right here is for content. Lexi Moon, She don't live in this damn van. She don't even live in that camper. She lives in that fucking apartment. And she do this shit out here for shows. Like we doing shows. She doing shows too.
There's one that I follow. She lives in like her, I think it's like a little minivan, and she is always cooking up in there. But in addition to that, she does things like she's done an Alaskan, like a 30 or 40 day Alaskan tour on a boat. You know,
Mhm.
she goes different places and does it. So it's not just the van. She's the first I've ever seen, doing it the way she's doing. And I watch a lot of these people,
Mhm.
and I enjoy her. She has such a good spirit.
And I have moved my battery to the front up under the table because I don't like it by my head when I sleep. So I've put it up under the table. So my power bank is now right here up under this table, and I just turned it on. This is my power bank setup that I'll be using tonight. This is the 1500 flash.
Now you mean to tell me this lady got that fancy schmancy damn camper RV that she upgraded to, and she would it's cold as fuck outside, and she wanted to play around in the damn van,
She
and so
and
she brought her handy dandy battery with her.
And you know what? That's not the same battery I've seen her use before. I think this lady has a lot of sponsors. Let me look at her, see how many subscribers she has. Because like that, I'm sure she's going to tell us where she got that pot from.
This
Just like the air
12,000.
fryer.
There's 12,000 subs on this channel.
I'm looking at the
This
other
the
one.
Weekender channel though, child. This the Weekender.
Let me see. LJ and Ori.
A mess.
She got 65 on that one.
65,000?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is the extra battery that goes with it. So it's giving me.
You got batteries with extra batteries. Okay, so
Yeah.
now let's get back over here to her pot.
Functions. Low and high. I don't got a medium or nothing. Just high and low.
Oh.
I like the look of it, but I don't know if I'm going to like the pot.
Right. That
I
damn
need
pot
more
right there.
settings.
I ain't trying to be funny, but it looked like it made a lot of fucking food. At first I wasn't sure. I don't know how much. It didn't seem like it was a lot of food that she was even trying to cook. Then after a minute, I started wondering, is all this gonna fit in the pot? Then once the food was cooking and stuff, I looked at it and I said, "Damn, that cooked a lot of food for just from that." So anyway, let's watch, Joe.
So I have my pot on high. Water is getting warm. I'm gonna see how much power this pot actually pulls as well. It may not use a lot of power. If it doesn't, then that will make me like it. But I'm gonna check and see how much power it's gonna use.
Now, LG, you ain't been washing your hands now, girl. You just
This pot actually
stop.
may be
Get
a
your
little
hands
bit
on all
bigger
this damn
than my
water
other
and shit.
pot, honestly.
But
What
maybe
I'm gonna
that
do
battery
in my
pack
soup
was inserted in.
is
When she showed the battery pack, maybe that was an insert into the video, and she had already done that part, and
Done
she
what
didn't
part?
to show us the battery.
Child, she had them fucked around and came all the way back outside from inside. She probably pushed every door handle. She grabbed that damn door handle to open the fucking door to that nasty ass van, and then she probably scratched the doggy on the head when she came in, and she ain't got nowhere to wash her fucking hands no
She
more.
washed her hands real good in the bathroom.
Yes, but she has touched all sorts of doors and dogs since she got back. It's too much. I can't.
some stewed tomatoes, tomato paste, tomato sauce,
Uh-huh.
and some mixed veggies.
Okay. Mixed veggies. So I was like, oh my God, there are potatoes in that can. I never paid attention to canned potatoes before. Until this last 6 months.
God, get one of them can overs that's electric that, or you can put the batteries in.
I know.
I hope she drains this water.
That's what I was saying too. She don't. I don't think she does. Where she gonna drain it to? She ain't got
This can opener is
no.
crazy.
She ain't got no drains. This is. I cannot. Why are we doing
I
this?
remember
Why
when
are
I
we
was a
living like
kid,
this?
I can remember opening the cans with a knife.
And,
Really?
and she's doing
I'm
this
just
for
keeping
fun,
it real.
remember?
I can remember my
Well, clearly, because she's got a whole fancy schmancy RV and an apartment.
Because a lot of these people who do this do it like that's what they do permanently.
That's
But
where they live. That's what I'm saying. All this time, I thought this lady was living this shit. I thought she was. This shit is for content. She is doing shows.
mom and dad would go to work, and we would be in there trying to open the cans up with a knife. And I'm saying that because at this point, if I had a knife, I would be trying to. There it goes. I just didn't have it in there right.
How's she gonna drain it? She ain't gonna
I
drain
know
them
I'm not gonna
damn.
be able to use everything.
That other.
This pot isn't that big.
She is not gonna be able to drain that damn pot of veggies. Okay, I mean that can of veggies. Oh Jesus! But at least she got enough. She got enough stewed tomatoes and tomato sauce to and onions and peppers to cover up that damn canned taste that's gonna come with all that canned juice with them veggies.
And this is a me thing. I wash off my can tops.
Of course. Not
So
even
okay.
yeah, you better because of them rat piss and shit and all kinds of whatnot been crawling across the damn cans.
Yeah, but see, she didn't even do that.
Not that we know of. Well, here's the thing. We can guess that she didn't do it. Because see, I probably would have done it before I would have come on camera to do
That's
it. But
true.
but here's the thing. We can guess that she didn't. Why? Because what water? Where?
I just want to see what she gonna do after she puts the meat in the pan. Is she gonna touch the meat? Because I have to wash my hands after touching meat. I have to.
She ain't gonna really touch. If I remember correctly, she doesn't really touch the meat. She doesn't really. I don't. Well, then again, does she? I don't think she really touches the meat. Or does she? I don't.
And it's only one me, so I don't need all of this anyway.
No, she
When
didn't.
you make your soup, what do you?
Queen Black said, did she wash the veggies? Now the veggies I was talking about was the canned veggies is the ones that we know she ain't gonna drain. The onions and peppers, those veggies, she did not wash them that we could tell. And I'm gonna go on a limb and say she didn't because how could she have? Now she could have rinsed them with that water, that bottled water, but I got a feeling she didn't. And we saw how she cut that onion. I don't think she rinsed that onion after that at all. I think what you saw is what she did. And anyway, yeah. And then I think she said something about she was giving well, when she's about to eat, she's like, I'm gonna give Ori his snack. So let me ask you this, because this is just a me thing. I can't touch my food after I'm fooling around with the dog's food. You know, I'll feed the dog and give the dog the food and play with the dog and all that. But I got to wash my hands before I can fix my plate, fix my food, and any of that. How about you?
Yeah. I mean, anything. Even getting their filling their water dish. Yeah.
I got the impression though that even though she was eating and stuff, because Ori was looking at her like, "Bitch, I'm hungry too, right?" And she was just like, "Ori, okay, pup, I'm gonna get you a snack. I'm gonna get it in a minute." I feel like she would just grab, take her hand off her piece of cornbread, go grab one of his dog treats and give it to him, and then put her hand right in her. I don't know. I don't think I could do it.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to touch his food, his snack, and then touch mine. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want it.
Put in your soup. Let me know in the comments.
But she did make this look good though.
This is the perfect weather for a soup. I also like ground beef in soup as well. I better get a knife, spoon. Definitely don't want to cut myself on here. Okay. Looks like the water is boiling and the battery is at 98%. So I got a boil on my water and battery at 98.
Good God, it's taking that water so long to boil.
Yeah, it did. But it's doing this thing now though.
I would pre-boil my water. There's the sink.
Oh, this is this. Oh, okay. I did
Washing
see her.
liquid.
She does do some. Okay, that's the thing. I thought you meant. Okay, yeah, I did see her do this. I thought you meant like one of those washing machines. You know those those portable washing machines. They even have like a little motor or whatever. Like I thought you meant something like that.
But I had that's the sink she's using now. But in fact, that one does collapse, I think. But I've seen her use a collapsible one. Now she put some dishwater in there, I guess.
Yeah, that's for her to wash dishes. Yeah,
See, look at that. It ain't enough room.
Why is she in there?
I mean, especially, she got an RV.
That
Come on.
fancy schmancy RV with the indoor and
And
outdoor
I'm putting everything
kitchen.
in this pan. too.
Bitch, this is for shows.
Don't do that one.
Oh, she's at the comfort suite down the street from her apartment.
Yes, thank you.
Clean.
Thank you. And brought Ori along just for why not? He's a co-star of the
I'm
show
gonna
too.
saute my meat.
Yeah, she did touch the meat.
Well, it's big enough. This is a big pan.
Well, she'll probably rinse her hands off in the sink.
Oh. Rinse the meat off too then while you at it.
Shit, this is good.
See,
I'm gonna
everybody
have a
don't
meat
do
soup.
that.
That's what I'm about to have.
Huh?
Everybody don't do that though.
It should.
Oh, okay. I know what. Does she use any broth or anything?
Broth? No.
Any kind of stuff? So that's why she kept the juice to the vegetables.
No, ma'am. No, we're not doing that. No. No. She's got water. If she wanted to if she
And
needed
I am going to
juice,
season my soup with a
she
little bit
can
of
get some
Kinder's
real
all-purpose
clear
seasoning.
clean water than that damn can tasting ass.
She do make some good looking food though.
Listen to it, sizzling.
And I also have some Tabitha Brown.
I just don't know who likes to camp by themselves though.
Yeah, in the cold. She said she was freezing.
I
She
thought
couldn't
it was
believe
pretty
how the
cool
weather
that
was
this
dropping.
came in with my pot. I didn't get this when I bought the desk, and they didn't give me one of these, so it's all they cook is looking better. They gave me a dishwashing sponge. I got this top is nice. I like this. I like the quality of it. I don't know about the cook yet because this is my first time cooking with it, but I do like the fact that I got some accessories and it was cheaper than my other pot that I love. This meat is smelling good.
know that I would start cooking a beef stew this time of night.
That's
At
what
7?
girl, when she said she was gonna make that soup, and then I saw all the ingredients, I said, this is giving stew. And then I was like, how my mama used to be cooking that stew all damn morning. Do you
Yeah.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
So
In the
she
crock
started
pot.
cooking the stew around 7 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd do this late.
But I don't think it took her that as long as it, you would think it would take though. I think it probably took her about, well, look, this is like 30 minutes into this 1 hour video. So I would say it probably took her an hour or it seemed maybe an hour and a half for the whole thing to cook.
I've seen my mom do it on the stove, and I can remember being little and her doing it in a crock pot, and I would stir it.
Mm-hmm.
She would tell me every so often when to stir it. So,
Mm-hmm. I said, no, Sir Colette. See, I was just trying to do. Look, I've only been live now for 9 hours. Okay, roughly, give or take. No, really, I guess so, huh? It was about just under 6 hours, and now a little over 3 hours. So yeah, 9 hours. I tried to get it in. I tried to. Anyway, thank you, Sarah Colette. Thank you, girl, for the super chat. All right, let's listen. Look, it smells good. I'm hungry, y'all. For real, I have not eaten in damn near 24 hours.
oh, I hope
Outside
she
of
washed
snacks.
that potato.
Huh?
I hope she washed that potato.
Now you know that potatoes don't look clean.
Maybe she washed it all before she put it in the van. Like at home.
That's what you think. I mean, actually, I take that back. It does look kind of clean.
Yeah, it does kind of.
It does actually look kind of smooth. Yeah. She probably did wash it. Since she only doing this little weekend bullshit for our benefit, she probably did wash the onions and the peppers and all of that, and rinsed off the cans and shit. Cause I saw how she cleaned her house. Now her house be looking spick and motherfucking span. So it would not surprise me if she didn't do all the clean things like that,
Because I
before
know
she left.
she when I saw her do the chicken, she talked about how she had already washed it before. Man, see, look at her. See, she pouring the water.
Yeah, so
Rinse
that's
it.
what I was saying. I saw her use that thing to rinse off stuff. I didn't realize this was the pan you were talking about.
Yeah, I can see on the bottom that does collapse.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said you can see it does collapse. That's the flimsiest little cutting board. I mean, it obviously works and stuff. I was just saying I've never seen one that thin and
Yeah, I might have to get one of those because my sister don't have no cut. Like, there are so many things she don't have that I'm used to having from growing up and in my own house.
At first I was like, child, that ain't no potato. Girl, you need another potato. But then she got a couple potatoes, I guess, in that can. She got carrots in that can and I think maybe a little bit of green beans. Then she got all them stewed tomatoes. So I guess it's enough.
No, I was thinking that same thing, and I don't even eat this. But I was thinking the same thing.
But once she had it all in there, I was just like, okay, it looks good actually. feel like that ain't enough seasoning on that meat though. So.
Yeah, me too.
But girl, did you see her at the end when she started eating it? That made me want some.
I also like to re-season. Like when it's at this point, I like to
Yeah.
re-season.
Put a little more in there anyway, yeah. Well, I would probably,
I'm about to put a little bit of Italian seasoning in
I was gonna
this.
say, I probably would have had a bunch of seasoning already
This
in
would
there,
have
right?
made some
But when I put
amazing
the
beef tips.
peppers and onions and
This
potatoes
meat
in
grated
there,
up really,
that's
really
when
well.
I'd be putting all that in there.
Yeah.
That would be my next time to re-season. Yeah. See, before, I'd have put them in first. I was like, girl, get another potato, child. Well, at least get some rice. It look good though, don't it?
I mean, you know, I don't eat that kind of meat, so
Oh, that's right. You don't eat steak. I forgot. It looks good. See, I feel like the onions and the peppers, they needed to saute a little more, and then I don't know. I would
I
have
would have
done
put those in first and then the
exactly,
meat.
and then the meat. Yep, and the meat, and then I would have put them tomatoes in before I poured the tomato sauce in. Cause see, there's gonna be enough water and stuff in them stewed tomatoes.
I would have also put
Oh,
some.
here she go.
Drain
Look,
my vegetables.
please drain. Oh, she draining them.
Okay.
Praise God.
But where is she draining them to?
In that pan. In that pan.
But that was for her to wash her hands.
Evidently, it ain't just for that. She rinsed off that potato too in there. Ooh, I bet that still them canned vegetables. I still needed her after she drained them to rinse that
And
shit
gonna
off
add
a
little
couple
bit
times. Let some water
of
run
tomato
over.
paste in here.
I don't like that flavor of no damn can. Mm-mm.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. When I cook, like, if I'm cooking canned vegetables, I do pour a little bit of that water in the pan
Yeah.
and then the rest of
Oh,
it out.
oh, you do in the pan? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want none of that water in the pan. None. I will add water, but I don't want none of that water. I can't have that aftertaste. I hate it.
I'm putting
And
some
I
more
don't know
tenders.
why I do that. I don't know that I've seen my mother do that, but I just think that that's just something I do, or just a little teeny bit of it, and then pour the rest out, and then season my water, the water in there.
Mhm.
I mean, it doesn't look bad though.
No, it doesn't.
And we'll let this cook down, and we'll make some bread. So my pot does come with a
She making
steamer. What I'm
bread.
going
Now,
to do
girl, I've been
is I'm
telling
going
you
to
she
turn
made
the
the
steamer
cornbread.
backwards.
I said she about to make some cornbread in that little toaster oven. That's why I said when we first got in on here.
Oh yeah,
Then
you
I said
did. You
she's gonna
did.
make cornbread with this, and I was like, maybe she could do some rice, but I guess she could just. I was surprised that that cornbread rose up like that in that little. I did not know you could be cooking like that with toaster ovens. I had no idea.
Oh yes, yes. My mom, yes,
I had no idea.
she would cook steak in a toaster oven.
Wow.
I'm going to sit that like that because I don't want my soup popping everywhere, but I don't want to smother it either and have it to run over. So by doing it this way, it's not going to run over on me, and it's not going to pop everywhere either. So I'm going to let my soup cook down, let everything get done in there, and I'm going to start making some bread.
Oh, she sure did pour that water in there, but
How's she gonna clean that now? See what I'm saying? Look.
Oh, this is gross.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she didn't pour it in there. Maybe she poured that shit
Yes, she
somewhere else.
did. You can see the color of it.
Not really.
Yes, really. That water was not looking like that. When she first ran it, it was not looking like that.
See, none of this is that clean for me anyway. You see what I'm saying? Yo, I'm telling you, why this lady do this to us? Because now I'm not even amused by this now because, ma'am, you got that nice ass camper over there and that cute apartment. I'm sick of this.
I don't like dish rags either.
Yeah, I don't like them either. I use them for like more like cleaning around like surfaces. But when it comes to cleaning out the like dishes or pots or pans, I like sponges. So we're gonna fast forward to because she's just making some Jiffy cornbread, child. She making that too. Look at little little pan. I said she got a lot of shit for her to be in this damn van, and she got a whole RV and an apartment.
Not the pan cooking spray.
Yeah.
That's just too much. Amazon done delivered something to me.
Huh?
Amazon just bought me something.
So you said that she's got a refrigerator. And so I guess where this soup is concerned, she could put the soup, keep it in that pot, put it in the fridge. I'm guessing. Is it big enough for that pot to sit in there?
It depends on what's in there, but I think she stores her stuff in baggies.
My battery is now
well. The reason why I asked is because
let's check the soup. But this oven uses a lot of power, and I haven't been using it lately. However, again, everything is on the RB.
So see.
So I had to bring out some old favorites.
Girl, why you even out here doing this with us? You play too much. See, I couldn't do that because all that's on the RV. Bitch, why aren't you on the RV? Why are we on the RV? Good God. But what was I about to say about the the reason why I asked that was because about the refrigerator and whether or not this would fit like that is because at least she could take this back out, and heat up the soup by just plugging it in.
Yeah, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, she stores her stuff in baggies.
Well, what sense does that make right here when she just here for overnight? She just did this shit for our,
Well, she got to put it somewhere. She don't want to leave it sitting out.
She put it in the fridge. I mean, I don't know how big that fridge is.
Yeah, I don't know that pot would fit.
For breakfast, huh?
I don't know how that pot would fit though, because I see the pot, but like I can't really judge how big it is. And those fridges, they come in various sizes, but in there she would have to have the smallest version of it, I would think.
Okay.
That I used to use last year, and I've got real smart about this RV game and van life game. I know power and water is the most important things that you need when doing it, and this oven is gonna be a hit to me. But again, I have a backup plan, and it's hot on here, and where I'm parked at, I'll be turning the van on and off during the night if I happen to get cold and something goes on with my power. But I think I'll be okay. I feel pretty secure about being okay.
Girl, what? What content?
So wait a minute, she couldn't stay at Mama's house because of what?
Cause mama has a dog,
Oh.
she got a dog. Her dog and mama's dog, they don't get along with each other.
Well,
So
she couldn't leave Ori at home with somebody. I mean,
I guess not, cause she can't leave her home with her daughter, cause she driving around in their daughter's van. I mean, I thought she had gave this van to her daughter. I could have sworn she said that. Jesus. Anyway, I don't know.
Our draining oven going. Ah,
I could hear that
this
thing.
soup
That
is
stuff
looking
boiling.
nice. I'm
I
trying to
know.
knock that off. I guess I needed
That
to
sound
check
good,
on
don't
it.
it? I'm hungry.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I didn't want that popping everywhere.
Yeah, no, we get it, girl.
Let's see. So this is on.
Okay, let me scroll this down a little bit. Cause she gonna put that in there.
Extra Amazon things that people, I don't know. It was new. It was brand new, but they have Amazon stores, and I got it from there.
Child, she had me when I saw this last night. She had me looking for this shit. Look,
I've been had it for a while. I got it from
I said
from a
Amazon.
from an Amazon store where they
Huh?
sell extra Amazon things that people, I don't know. It was new. It was brand new, but they have Amazon stores,
I said,
and I got it from there.
I want one. I don't want
And I
that. But
said the thing was new because when I first went in the Amazon store, I didn't think this stuff was new, but it actually was new. It was new. And it was $25. That's why I didn't think it was new. They have like these big Amazon, I don't know the name of them, Amazon something, maybe an Amazon warehouse, but it's not a warehouse. And they have a lot of Amazon products in there. And I bought that oven in there at that time. And like I say, it was new, 25.
she literally had me out here looking for like I think they have this thing called Prime Deal stores.
Uh-huh.
And maybe that's what she was talking about, but that was the only thing I came close to finding. And they do have Amazon stuff in these stores. And yeah. So I don't know. Wish I could find it because I need a TV. And there's just a few things. Hell, I was like, they got furniture too. They got some things I could really use here.
$5 works perfect. Already has knocked my battery down to 89%. It just drains. It just pulls a lot of power. But when you cook wings and chicken and stuff in it, it's amazing. Truly amazing.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the thing that she was cooking the wings in that you're talking about?
An air fryer. Did she say air fryer?
Yeah. Was it that? Maybe that's the same thing. That's the air fryer too, I think.
Where?
That she's cooking that bread in.
That ain't no. That's
okay.
not it though.
Oh, okay.
They have a very similar oven to this at Walmart. I saw it was like $75, $80. And that's what made me grab this one for the $25 when I got it for $25. But it's going to do great on the bread. We'll see. We're going to see. It's going to do amazing with the bread. Being back in the van, I feel kind of cozy. I feel good being back in the van. I haven't been in the van living in a while.
And why would
Ori's
you?
back there. He's resting. He's chilling. He done fell asleep. So I guess he is definitely more comfortable on this van than he is in the RV. I had the car running. I've been had the car running to keep it warm in here. I done turn it off. Now I'm getting a little bit chilly. So I guess I better get my electric heater out and try to get it going. I want to try to wait until later on before I plug it up. I don't want to plug it up right now.
Wait a minute. What you mean? Ori don't like he don't like the damn RV that's comfy cozy, but he like this damn van?
And Ori is a big dog.
A big dog.
I never understood how the van lifers and the people who stay on buses have like 2 big dogs and a cat, and I never understood that.
My God.
I'll leave the car going as long as I can before I get ready to lay down. Once I get ready to lay down, I'm going to turn everything off and just get my Bulge RV heater. I do have a TV in here. I'm not going to run it because, again, I'm trying to conserve as much power as I can. Let's check on our soup and see how it's doing.
Smell it.
Mhm.
Look how it's thickened up. See, I like watching stuff like this because I know exactly what I would do and how I would up this up, or kick it up a notch or two, Just it didn't seem like it was hard for her to really cook this stew. And it didn't seem like it's taking her that long to do it.
Yeah.
Look how much steam that thing cooking, child. I like that little pot. That pot cute. Now what's you supposed to I guess you could steam vegetables with that.
That oven is cooking the heck out of that cornbread.
Sure. Look at that
It's
damn
probably ready.
look at it.
Turn
She
that
got
thing
on
off.
400 and it's got 23 more minutes to cook and this shit's rising like that. It only takes 25 minutes to cook some Jiffy cornbread.
Oh, look at that bread.
How is
Let me
it
show you
23
guys.
minutes left?
Look at that cornbread. Isn't it beautiful? It really didn't even do bad on my battery. My battery is on 81. Oh, I'm good. I am totally shocked. I thought this oven was going to drain way more of that battery than it actually did. But with 3,100 watts of power, I should have been okay regardless. This bread looks good. This is the bread.
It looks pretty.
Let's sit it up there and let it cool. Let's check our soup. This is the soup.
Now look at that soup. Oh, thick.
The soup is
How
looking
she
good.
sent your favorite?
Huh?
Oh, now I'm saying
I'm gonna
how
put
did
some
she send your
noodles,
favorite?
a few noodles in here.
Wait a minute. Queen Black, why you so rude? That shit doesn't have any flavor.
Well, now let me tell you why I agree with her. Anytime you're using a tomato paste, stewed
Mhm.
tomatoes and stuff like that, you have to really have your other stuff really seasoned.
Yeah, I know she ain't got no seasoning in there. That's why I told you I would have had way more seasoning on that meat when it was just sauteing at first. Then I would have waited till I got all them veggies in there. Since she didn't put the veggies in first and let them
Uh-huh.
saute in there and soften up and maybe a little seasoning on that. Since she didn't do that, she did the meat first. Okay, so now since you putting all the veggies in there now, you got these potatoes you putting in there. You need some more seasoning. On top of that, I ain't see no butter, no oil. I didn't see her put no shit like that in there.
Yeah, and see and butter is my downfall.
Mine too. But shit, hell, she could have put some olive oil, but she didn't even bring none. I didn't even see her spray nothing in there.
It's in the RV.
It's in the RV, in the apartment. The fuck? I'm mad at her. Anyway, but I'm gonna tell
And
y'all,
some sugar to
that's what
knock
I'm
off.
saying. I could still look at this stew and still say, okay, I know how to make this good. Like we already know it probably ain't got enough seasoning in there. There's some other like look, I think I would have got some real potatoes. Even if she wanted to use some veggies, I probably would have went with frozen veggies better than the canned ones. Because at least frozen veggies, they freeze those vegetables like immediately after they've been picked.
Yeah.
So, they're fresh. So I would have probably preferred the frozen. But then again, she is camping. So let me back this up. But in real life though, I would want maybe the frozen veggies. I'd get the same cut of meat, right? And then I
Uh-huh.
would chop up a couple of potatoes, I'd have some. I'm gonna have some olive oil, some butter around there. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely some minced garlic would be around somewhere.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I would have to put minced garlic or garlic paste or garlic
Hmm.
powder, something in there. I think I put that in everything.
Everything. I know I do. So yeah, so there's a whole bunch of things I would add to. I would have some Worcestershire sauce in the with the meat. I would, child. But I'm just saying, but look at it. It looks good though. To me, it looks good, even though I know there are things that were not right. That I would do differently, I should say. But
Off the acid in the tomatoes, or else I will swell up.
what? Oh.
It needs the elbow macaroni.
Now this is where she kind of lost me. Here I was like, why is this necessary? You got cornbread. But she put in like a handful, and then I've never like rationed out some macaroni noodles, some elbow noodles like this. Like she looked like she's sprinkling them in there. I'm like, who?
First of all, why did she get the no yolks? That would make a
Yeah,
little bit more sense to me.
yeah. I mean, or anything. I just didn't understand why I didn't know we were doing this. But I was like, okay, well, if that's what you want to do. And then this took longer because now she got to wait even longer for the damn noodles to cook up. Every damn thing else is about done. But look,
Oh
let me
yeah.
see. Look how I ain't never seen nobody sprinkle some elbow noodles. Look at her sprinkling.
My mom dumped that stuff so
Yeah, a
fast
whole
out the pot.
cupful or something, whatever the hell. Who's sprinkling? Who putting their hands in
Sturdy
That's what I'm saying. All this
macaroni in
touching.
here. I'm gonna put some water in here as well.
Again, why she had to put her whole hands in the elbow noodles? And she knows she ain't got nothing to wash her hands with in there. Now, see?
So yeah, I'm beginning to. That's concerning. She's touching a lot of stuff. She
Yes.
because she touched that meat.
Yes.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
You
You know,
know
I
she didn't
won't.
wash her hands good after that. But go ahead.
I won't even like if I do some kind of way have to touch like ground turkey or something for whatever reason because I usually dump it in there and then chop it up.
Me
But
too.
if I have to touch it, I will not pick up anything to like a to stir it with or nothing and until I wash my hands. I wash my hands when I do it because I ew, mm.
Let me tell you something. I probably this see that's what I'm saying. Like I probably when she touched that meat, I'm thinking to myself, well, what are you gonna do now? Because look, the only meat that I ever wash, that I'm sorry, the only meat I don't wash is ground meat. So if it's ground beef, ground turkey, I don't wash my ground beef, ground turkey. But everything else I got to wash. So here she is, she's touching the meat, but she hasn't washed the meat. She's touching it with her hands. She's got this spatula thing, but she didn't use that to like even dump the meat. If she wasn't going to rinse off the meat and she was just going to cook the meat straight out the package, why did she have to put her fingers in it?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
And now she's touched a ton of other things, and now she putting her hands all over the elbow macaroni and sprinkling it into the dish. I'm like, girl, bye.
I'm real funny about stuff like that. Like, I don't know when I was little and before certain things were invented, but I will not, in the bathrooms, I will not put hand soap, to wash your hands with
Mhm.
after you use the bathroom. No, it has to be pumped out because that's to me is
Oh, you talking about
bacteria.
bar soap? Is that what you
Yes,
mean? Yeah, I
yes,
don't do
yes.
bar soap. Yeah.
That's bacteria on top
Yep.
of bacteria on top
Yep.
of bacteria.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't really do bar soap.
Plus, it's sitting out exposed too. Mm-mm.
The
So I'm
only
real funny.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
A little bit of water. Not gonna hold much. It's
Now look
almost
at
ready.
and then that's the other thing, child. She had this thing cooked up to the rim, and then she throwing in some damn noodles. I said, what?
Well, because this is not any stew I've seen, it's more like she's calling it a soup. It is a soup. I don't understand why she opted for the. the elbow macaroni instead of rice.
Well, and then I'm thinking maybe because maybe she felt like she could just throw the. I don't know. Did she put those noodles in there because okay? Because before I said I don't feel like that's enough potatoes. Well, maybe that's why she doing the noodles. Maybe she's like, okay, it'll add some, more carb or more starch or whatever it is she's trying to get from that. And maybe it's easier to work that with the elbow macaroni.
But isn't this
Then
gonna burn because this macaroni has to cook?
that's why I just told you this is what caused all this the delay. This food right here was probably ready to eat right now. But when she put the elbow macaroni in there, now she's got to wait. And you'll see she's when she's ready to eat it, she has to wait because the elbow macaroni ain't done. But
But
it's really really ready right now to eat.
but she's complaining about how late it is. It's
Yeah.
7 o'clock and she's used to going to bed and you prolonging it.
Yeah, this about damn near 10 o'clock gotta be. It's probably 9:30 easy at this point.
Now she's putting water in there.
She has to. She'd have added that elbow macaroni. Yeah, because that's about to suck up all the damn juices now.
Now we gotta wait for the pot to reboil.
Yes. And for
boy.
them damn elbow
And that's just
macaroni.
some
to-
alkaline water.
No, it's not goulash. She's an introvert. This is supposed to be a beef soup because it ain't a stew.
Now, the reason why I said it was kind of like a stew as well is because y'all
Wait,
remember.
Is that
Y'all
starch?
remember. But wait, y'all remember vegetable soup?
Mm-hmm.
The vegetable soup, the Campbell's vegetable soup where it had alphabet soup, not vegetable, alphabet soup.
Okay,
Al-
remember that too.
alphabet soup wasn't nothing but some damn not quite as hearty, but like a little beef soup with some damn noodles in there. So maybe that's what this is. Now that I'm thinking about it.
So is she adding starch in there?
No, she's adding sugar to cut the acidity.
Oh,
'Cause she put a lot of tomato stuff in there, so yeah, she's doing that to cut the acidity.
Taste it.
Listen to it boiling.
I'm getting cold. But I
She's
had to turn the fan back on
is she eating that out
because
the
I have
pot?
the windows down.
Yeah, well,
So that it won't get stuffy in here and to let this food
yes,
smell
she is. But at the end of the day, it's her damn. Ain't nobody else eating there but her. And that's why I said, can that thing just sit down in the refrigerator because then she could pull that shit back out and then heat the shit up since she eats straight out this motherfucker anyway. Why get some bowls? Just eat the shit. That's your bowl when you ready to eat it. I don't know. And if it's as cold as she say, she might as well leave this shit out there on the counter. The fuck? I don't know.
out.
Look. Look at her. See, she said good.
Oh, I did myself this time.
You
Oh,
did
that's
yourself?
good.
She says that about everything she cooks, though.
Does she do that? Does she say that?
Yeah,
This is my first time ever watching her cook.
this is good, or I've outdone myself all the time.
She probably a horrible cook. This lady can't cook. She didn't put enough seasoning on there. I didn't see her put no black pepper on shit, no garlic powder, nothing.
Pretty garden girl. She says people give me such gratitude. I'm in my warm house baking my beautiful bread on this 9-degree morning. But look, pretty garden girl. This is a choice. She has a whole apartment and a big old RV.
Yeah, she has an RV that has an indoor and an outdoor kitchen. She has 2 fridges on her RV alone. That RV is the shit. Do you hear me? And she's got an apartment. It's like a loft, and it looks like it's like in a real nice area, damn near on a beach or some shit. Beautiful, all white. Everything, all of her furniture and her decor is all like very, just a monochromatic look, off white, kind of vibe to it. Just beautiful and everything. Very nice. And she's over here in this fucking van freezing her ass off with no running water like she's Sonya some shit.
Pretty garden girl. What did I call you?
What'd you say?
I don't know what I said. It's V. I've been on here with you since what time?
Oh, it's Patty. You said pretty garden girl. It's Patty garden girl.
Oh, Patty. Oh, okay. Now I see it.
Patty.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But when you be in my chat, I call you that too.
Girl.
But in my defense on tonight, I have been on here with V since I don't know when. We've been listening to Sonya and Sylvia, and it is now 6:30 in the morning where I live.
Yeah. Oh, is it 6:30?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I guess it is. It's 3:39 over here. Okay, we almost done with dinner, child. I'm leaving here. I'm going to McDonald's when we get done.
Where the cornbread? It ain't done yet.
It ain't done, or I think she's still waiting because she's waiting for the elbow macaroni to cook. So right now she's just tasting. This is why. See, now here's the thing. This is why I wanted some, because I was like, "Ooh, she making me." Because she said, "Ooh, I outdone myself. It's good." And I'm thinking, if she outdid herself, I damn sure could outdo her as well. And because I'm gonna put some seasoning in mine. But now that I know that she says this shit every time she cooks, listening to your ass, I don't want none no more. I don't want none. But okay. Look.
Oh, this is good. Whew. That's a good soup.
That
good.
face was given. This is tart.
Yeah, it was tart. It was too much. It was strong. It was some medicine. I don't know what it was given. But good was not what I was thinking. Or it also looked like it was too fucking hot for her to have let go in her mouth. And she was trying to cover. I don't know. All right.
My sweater, I'm cold.
You cold?
So I looked at the temperature. It's now down to 29. That's why I'm getting cold. This temperature is dropping so darn fast. So fast. This is what the soup looks like.
Look at that big ass pot. That pot big.
The noodles are getting done.
Are they? Wait, watch till she try this shit.
It smells really good. I've taken the top off of it. Let me turn it so you guys can see it.
Oh, we see y'all. A lot of it.
This looks good. This tastes good. Oh, this is it.
Huh?
I'm not just saying it because I cooked it. This is really good. Try it. Just try it and let me know what you think.
So you try that and let me know what you think.
Girl, I ain't trying that.
I want you to try it just like this. Don't be
No, I ain't trying wasting my money and food. Messing up some shit. We're going to have some seasonings, okay?
She's an introvert. Why is she lying?
You saw how she looked when she said it was good that one time? Let me show you how good it was. It looks so good. Look at her. Look at her. Well, look. Watch. Look how good it is. Look.
The tart face.
Oh,
Oh.
this is
It
good.
really? Really, bitch? Really? It's good, huh? Okay, girl, it's good. All right, well, let's get back down here. Get on back down here.
I need a little bit more seasoning because I put that water in there. I'm gonna go deep.
Hold on. Oh,
A
wait.
person, if I'm cooking, I'm tasting my food at the same time. And if the food is really, really good, like this soup is, by the time it get time to eat, I'm full. I done ate everything.
Mm.
I'm like that when I cook.
I need a little bit more seasoning because I put that water in there. I'm gonna go dig this seasoning out. I done put everything up under the bed.
Oh. So,
Or it's
so
laying.
she wants us to believe that she needs to put seasoning on there all because she added water. No, there was not enough seasoning in there before the water got added, sis. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
And I almost forgot to put my chili powder in here.
Lord have
I was
mercy.
missing some. This chili powder, I'm gonna put a little chili powder in there.
I don't.
That's gonna top it off. And I'm gonna put some more.
That's probably going to make the difference. What were you going to say?
I don't know that I would have put chili powder in there.
Well, it's funny because I was talking to a native not too long ago because I said I only put chili powder in chili. And he was saying how he puts chili powder on, I want to say, was it chicken? It was something else he said you need to try. He said put some chili powder on it. I have to ask him what it was. But he puts chili powder on things outside of like that, outside of chili.
So does my sister.
And he said it's really good. I want to say it was chicken. It might have been some kind of, was it fried chicken? It was something. Anyway.
more Italian seasoning in it too.
See, she do that Italian seasoning too much too.
I'll show you that.
Why? Now, girl, I put plenty of Italian seasoning and stuff.
I do, but it depends on what it is. I just wouldn't put Italian seasoning in there, but
I
still no
would.
garlic powder.
I would put. I bet she's thinking that the garlic powder is mixed in with that Tabitha Brown because she's
Uh-huh.
got some whatever that Tabitha Brown seasoning was. She used that, and what was it she used at first? She used Tabitha Brown and something else, and then she got into the Italian seasoning after. Remember, that's what she added in later after those before this time. And now she's doing it again. I would definitely put Italian seasoning, garlic powder, onion powder. I probably would have put a little bit of smoked paprika, seasoned salt and pepper, and that probably would have been it.
So Queen Black says so. It's
Basil.
mac and cheese.
I put chili powder on damn near everything. That's what CJ said. And so it's chili mac. Oh, you talking about but you know what? There are some people that do make chili with
Oh, that do
in
say chili mac. I'm going to bed. I can't read.
what?
I said mac and cheese.
Girl, what is wrong with you? Oh my God. Now I guess there are people in Chicago that make their chili with pasta in it. Have you had that?
Child, no, but my sister puts darn near corn in everything.
Now corn would be good in some chili.
She puts corn and
I don't
chili.
think corn should be in this one. I don't know if she has corn. It was corn in that
No, corn
canned
ain't in there.
vegetable.
Corn's not in there.
See, corn would be good in that. Corn would be right up. That'd be right on the money. Corn with the beef and the potatoes and yeah, that sounds good to me. I probably would have chopped up a little bit of a celery stalk, and yeah, that could be really good in there. Do you dislike corn altogether?
No, I don't. But like my sister, she puts it in any type of. She didn't put it in the goulash, but any other thing else she makes, she's putting corn in.
But corn would make sense in this.
Yeah.
What would you put corn in outside of just having it as corn?
Like I make a Mexican casserole. I put
Okay.
corn in that.
Okay.
But that's pretty much it.
Yeah, so I could see this. And my mom used to make a stew, a beef stew, and she would always have corn. It would be potatoes, corn, tomatoes, and that's probably it outside of onions and celery. Like that's all that would be in there. But I would yeah, some corn should be in this. That's where she's gone wrong.
A little bit more of this.
Yeah, because it wasn't. She know that wasn't. Now, if she putting all this in here now, then she know damn well that she didn't have enough seasoning in that shit. It was not that good. If it was as good as she said it was, why did she need all of this extra seasoning?
Exactly.
She didn't even put a whole cup of water. She wanted us to believe that because she had to add some water. That she didn't even girl bye.
She's not mixing that seasoning in like
I'm
I
glad
would.
I put some towels on this table. It's gonna be easy to just
She's
pick
trying
them
to be
up.
careful because it's still boiling and bubbling.
That's why. Where's the spatula at?
Well, she shouldn't have this because she eating with this. But the spatula, honestly, she can control it better with this damn spoon at this point. She outdid herself.
I need a tad bit more sugar now.
Oh God! Now we need more sugar. Meanwhile, where's the cornbread,
Just
lady?
a touch, not much.
It's still near cooking, I think. Oh no, it was done, ain't it?
So I think it's ready.
Look at it. Look at Ori.
I had to
Look
put
at
the
him.
bread back in for a couple of more minutes.
Said it's ready. Here come Ori. Look, look,
Yeah.
I can lay down
Look at Ori. Look at Ori looking like what?
because I had to take him back out.
Oh, that cornbread is done.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really cold now. This is the bread.
What is Ori doing?
When
I don't know,
when
but
I opened it up
if
a
I
minute
go
ago,
in the kitchen
it wasn't ready.
and turn
But
on that
it's
microwave,
ready now.
Look at
It's
Ori.
ready now. See there?
Look at Ori.
It's ready now.
Ori.
You can't have that cornbread. Go sit down. Go. I'm gonna get you a treat. Go sit down. Go. Go to your crate.
Ori looking at her like, why are you trying to be brand new?
He eat he
Right.
eat his snacks in his crate. That's why I said go to your crate, because that's where he get his snacks at. Whew, we ain't been on this van living like this in a minute. Kind of feels a little different. We're used to it. See, he
Ori
went
looking
that.
at her
He
like,
know.
what the fuck is wrong?
But he's normally in his crate when he get his snacks. So, this is ready. Everything is ready. We're fixing to taste it. And I'm about
What
to
you mean
feed our
fixing
pup
to
a
taste
treat.
it?
And we are going to bed.
You been
I'm tired.
eating it.
We just went walking. Okay, let's taste this. This is a beef soup. And I have my containers that I'm going to put it in when I get done, which I'm full. I knew I would be full by the time I got through eating it because I've been tasting the whole time. But let me,
But I didn't see her taste
taste
with the
it.
broth.
let's pray.
Wait. Taste do what? Say it again.
I hadn't seen her taste anything but the broth those 2-3 times.
Yeah, that's because that shit's hot.
But she's full?
Yeah, probably. Well, they do say though that was I talking to you? Maybe I wasn't talking to you about this, but they say that when you're cooking, because people eat with not just what they're tasting and what they're taking in, consuming through their mouth, but a lot of times what they're smelling. That's part of the process. And that if you are cooking, a lot of times, if you're cooking the whole time, you're not as hungry when it's time to eat. Even if you were hungry before, you're not as hungry because you've been consuming the food even just through your nostrils.
Uh,
So there's a chance that because she is tasting and she's literally directly sitting, over it, smelling, there's a chance maybe that's why
okay.
she's a little more, hungry or less hungry than she probably would have been otherwise. I don't think she's full because I'm sure when as soon as this shit ended, she slammed. Okay, she slammed.
Amen.
Amen.
So, on the soup, it's got potatoes, carrots,
Here come Ori.
corn, green vegetables, no
Look at
oil,
him.
and beef stew. I'm going to get you a treat. Go sit down. Mom's going to get you a treat. Just a minute. Go sit. Go sit down. Mom going to get you a treat.
Look at her looking at her.
If
Look at her.
Ori,
Look.
And Ori's not hungry. Ori's not hungry. I promise Ori's not hungry. And I'm not fixing to eat in front of Ori. I'm about to
you mean
taste
not
this in
fixing to
front of
eat
you
in front-
guys, and then I'm about to give Ori a
And so
treat.
the hell, what if you do eat in front of Ori? I think Ori is hungry. Ori knows that how y'all get down and that you are just talking shit and fronting for the gram. Ori said he want his plate next to
mm-hmm.
you like he normally do at that damn table eating that bread and soup with you.
We're going to bed because I'm not even hungry because I've been tasting the whole time.
You not hungry now, child? That shit hot as hell.
This is good. The meat is done. The meat is really, really good.
Look at Ori back in the. He done moved back and he's still looking.
This a 10 out of 10. This a winner. This is definitely a 10 out of 10.
Why she throw the macaroni in there though?
I don't know.
Look at that.
That was a big waste of time.
I think she was trying to just make
I
it
would definitely
heartier.
say try this
I don't
soup,
know.
especially if it's cold where you're at.
She's interested. Who she trying to convince this?
It'll warm you up or burn you up if you eat it hot like I just did. The cornbread. This is the bread, which I'm not going to eat this tonight because I've been tasting soup and I'm full. But I like to dip my cornbread in my soup.
Look at Ori. He's back.
Mom's gonna get you some right now.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Delicious.
Give him a piece of
Just the
bread. You know you
cornbread.
want to.
And beef soup. With that being said, thank you guys for joining us. I gotta go and feed my puppy. Until next time, stay blessed.
keep
up.
trying to-
Or
This is
sniffing.
to
He's
give you
sniffing
a
it.
treat, okay?
He want them fingers.
Okay. Got it. Until next time, stay blessed up. Let me go and get my puppy a treat. I will see you guys in the next video. Stay blessed up. Peace is priceless. Come on. Let's get you a treat. Want a treat? Okay. Let mom get out. It's up under the bed.
I want to
Come
know.
on. Let's go get your treat. Come on.
Look at Ori.
Let's get it. Look. After getting done cooking
Wait.
my bread as well as my soup, I do have 2 batteries. My battery is on 98.99.
Wow.
So I barely use any power with the batteries that I'm using. This is the 1500 flash with an extended battery attached to it. B told me.
Child. All I'm saying is, Sonya, Do better. I want to know though, when she comes back, she gonna have to take Ori out to go pee one last time or whatever. When she come back in there, then what? How's she gonna wash her hands now? And she gonna go back in there and finish eating that
Well,
shit.
she could take the water and sprinkle it on. She could pour it and then take the other hand and pour it, and that's what she gonna do.
Man,
That's what she gonna do.
give me a break. Give me a break. Well, that's it, y'all. Let's see. I gave y'all 10 good hours of loving. Okay. 10 hours of VLenore. Okay. And a good 6 with at least a good 7 of them with Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries. Okay.
Yeah,
Easily.
yeah.
And then tomorrow I'm just gonna do Zoom. So when Native gets done with his live, I think I'm gonna do my Zoom, and then I got a meeting at 5 my time. That's 8 p.m. So yeah, so that's the deal. So I will Zoom probably from the time Native gets done until it's time for my meeting.
I still probably be asleep. The sun is well, what appears to be the sun is coming out.
Yeah.
You know what, Queen Black? That's a good idea. She should probably have some of those disposable plastic gloves. You know, if she want to be touching meat and things and
Yeah.
battery banks, she
Yeah, 'cause
should. That would be good.
I agree. I agree. She sure should. Every time she leave to come in and go out of that damn thing, she could go take the dog out and touch all the doorknobs and anything else she wants to do. Come back in, get rid of that. Yeah, that would help.
You know, when I come home, like when I go somewhere and I come home from just going somewhere, that's one of the first things I do is wash my hands.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I don't know that I've always done it, but I became really conscious of that through the pandemic.
I've always been big on washing my hands and stuff and touching doorknobs and stuff. The last thing, like before I go to bed, I like to make sure that my hands are as clean as possible before I get, in the bed, knowing I'm go to bed, from that moment on. Because if I put my hands in my face for any reason, like I like to lay my face on my hands, the back of my hands, sometimes in the palm of my hands. You know what I mean? I don't want anything on my face that's been touching doorknobs and even anything for that
Right.
matter. So
Hmm.
I'm always mindful of that, let alone when it's like food involved or animals involved or anything like I'm always mindful of that kind of stuff. I don't know. That's why I'm looking at her sprinkle elbow macaroni in dishes and
That was just weird.
yeah, I was like, what? Who sprinkles elbow macaroni noodles in anything? The
She
hell?
she put the macaroni noodles on there like she was. You know how you take herbs and you sprinkle them in a pot. That's
Exactly. That's why I said she looked like she is like, putting together all the seasoning. She's just, sprinkling salt and pepper and stuff.
the
And
Epstein files. Look, Queen Black said, "Are you going to be reading the Epstein files?"
did y'all see that video that did I send to you? The video of wait a minute. Did I send it?
I've seen one of him chasing a little girl.
Yeah, chasing a girl around the table,
Okay,
the
yeah,
kitchen island or whatever.
yeah,
And it's like another girl is sitting there too, and then
yeah,
somebody is watching and listening and laughing.
hmm
I don't know. It's
yeah.
just weird. It's weird.
I saw that interview about I've seen that little girl. I've seen her do an interview that was a little girl that was with the man who wants to be a dictator.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things I heard her say was that like she was presented to him And apparently he only likes, or his fetish is to have
Virgins.
a virgin. Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's awful.
Yep. Uh-oh, wait, what's this going? Hold on. Um, this is 6 hours ago. We were live, so I don't know what the hell. Just since we're
What, that I sent you?
no. No, 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 no. I'm saying, hold on. No, I said we were
Democrat Taylor Remitt just flipped a seat in the Texas State Senate's 9th District, a seat that went for Donald Trump by a staggering 17 points in 2024 and went for the Republican candidate by 20 points in 2022. Now going for the Democrat by over 14 points, meaning this is a 31% overperformance by the Democrat in this Texas seat. In other words, this is not a purple seat. This is a ruby red safe seat that has been in Republican control since 1991, which is now blue. And here's what's even crazier. Look at the spending differential in this race. The top candidate is the Republican, the bottom candidate, the Democrat. Look at the difference in expenditures. The fact that Republicans had that much of an advantage over the Democrats, and yet Remitt still won, goes to show the massive amount of enthusiasm on the left, or the anemic enthusiasm on the right. Either way, doesn't exactly bode well for the GOP as we head toward midterms. I should note very quickly that I'll be covering every race between now and midterms, all the special elections. So if you'd like to follow along and support independent media in the process, the best way to do that is...
all right, independent media. I'm so glad that people have really been talking about independent media and the importance of it. And then when Don Lemon is arrested, that should be all the more reason why they should understand why it's so important to have it. Because one thing, because they were saying, well, he's not going to be unbiased. Well, every human has a certain level of bias, that they just function with.
He's
So
where
but you have to be mindful of that. But for me, like Don Lemon he's in the best situation possible because one, nobody can buy him because he's already rich. Like he already won a lawsuit for being wrongly terminated. So he doesn't need anybody's money to go out and get the story and get it in a balanced way necessarily. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I think like this is the day and age when independent media is so important because it's clear that Donald Trump has had a way of intimidating some of these networks to ensure that they're not saying or that they will only say the things he wants them to say. Whereas you can't do that with a Don Lemon.
Well, here's the thing about unbiased. I think a large percentage of the country is of the same mind as whatever Don Lemon is choosing to report. There is a difference between being unbiased and someone who is interested in people getting due process and their civil rights not be violated. Like I saw a video on Instagram. And then here's the thing, you can't be unbiased if you're presenting the facts. The fact is, this is what's happening. The fact is, I saw a video on Instagram where these people busted up in this woman's house and she was a citizen. She may have been Hispanic, but she was a citizen. And then they had the nerve to tell her to calm down because she was screaming. She kept saying, I want you out my house. I want you out my house. And then they were still trying to ask her, well, is there anybody else in the house? Any other adult? So they were still, while this woman is hysterical because they have kicked in her door, they are still trying to find out who they can grab out that house. Even though everybody was okay. She said, what she say? I'm half Mexican, half black, and my friend is black. I've seen them take down, a kid that was with his mother. And no, he's with his aunt. And he was black. wanting identification for what? He didn't have an accent. He's an American, born here. So, I mean, d- what they don't want, see, they will always say it's bias when you're showing what's really happening and you're speaking the truth. Then they will say, "Oh, well, they're being biased." Yeah, it's no more than that, than them trying to make us convince us that we didn't see what we know we saw when they unalived that lady in the street that day. They're trying to make us, try to trick us and say, well, that's not happening. She was a terrorist and she tried to ram him with the car. No, she was trying to move. And I saw where he started, he was not in fear of his life. He wasn't even that close. He had enough time to get his weapon up. She was not going in his direction. So, but they think we're supposed to ignore all that. So we need
Mhm.
people like Don, and people who are going to go out there and show us what's really happening.
Mhm. Mhm. I agree.
You just saw that video. She's in a drawer. Yeah, it was. It was disgusting. It was. And they telling the woman, calm down, calm down. And then they said, well, we don't want to leave here unless we know you're all right. Because she was hysterical. She could barely breathe. We don't want to leave until we know you're all right. I'm not all right because you're here. Go.
Right. Give me a break. I don't know. They scare me. I feel like I don't know. They do. They bother me. I want them to. I want this to end.
Me too. Oh, that's what I want to say. When we were coming back for this half, I
Mm-hmm.
saw where apparently there's going to be a semi-government
Shut down
layoff, shutdown. Yes.
because of I forgot what it was that they're trying to pass, and I can't. I just saw it the other day. So they're saying it is going to happen for sure.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And I guess when they cut the somebody's back, either the Congress is back but the Senate's not, and they'll be back Monday or vice versa. And then but they said the percentage, and I can't remember, of ice that this was gonna affect. But then what is he gonna do?
Yeah, I'm hoping for sure that they will defund ICE. Can we get ICE defunded here?
Hmm.
ASAP?
Yeah.
That would be so fantastic.
Yeah. Lovely.
Very lovely. Now, what was that? Y'all said y'all were going to be reading the Epstein files. Where can we go to read them? Because it's 3 million pages.
And I'm sure if it's anything that we could get our hands on, it'll be, I bet you'd be redacted.
Hell yeah. The ones that they put out for anybody has been redacted. The ones for the Senate. Like the shit. I can't. But they're not going to fund ICE. Yeah, I hope not.
That's what they were, it sounds like that's what they were, that's their goal.
Is what, to defund?
Not necessarily to defund, but take funding away. I just don't know why you need that many government official. I mean, that many ICE people in one city. Like, how the hell many people work for ICE? Like, I didn't even know it was possible for that many people to work for ICE.
Where? What you talking about? Where? What you talking about?
Just
Sorry.
period. I mean, like, look at all of the people, the people from ICE who are in Minnesota. Look at them in Chicago.
Yeah,
I
well, you know how they were recruiting them and giving them $50,000 sign-on bonuses and stuff, only for them to, now they don't understand though that they got to stay, they got to keep working for them, or they're going to have to pay that money back.
and then you have inexperienced people when you recruit like that.
Well, that's why. Hello, they're not inexperienced. What you talk? Have you seen any experienced ones yet? All of these motherfuckers are sloppy and out of shape and just bullies, and there's nothing about them that reads, law enforcement or trained or anything like that. Yeah, it's Proud Boys.
Oh my gosh, and I about cried. The people at the VA hospital where the nurse that they unalived worked at, they did a salute. They took his body down the hallway of where he used to work and did a salute. Oh my God, I about fell out.
Mm,
Oh, it was so sad. That man right there, I'm not understanding. I've looked and it's hard to see anything, but ice was already on him. On He was trying to help another woman who got pushed in the snow, is how all this started. But ice, the way they were on him, pummeling him, I don't even know how the person who did fire the pow pow, I don't even know how they were able to get him, and why, after they had already shot multiple times, why did we still hear gunfire? I
mm,
can't figure that out.
mm-hmm.
If you look at that video and listen to that video, it ain't, the math ain't mathing on that one. But I did get a good kiki off of that woman. I know they arrested her and whatnot and probably mistreated her, but I did get a kiki off the one that she bit that man, she bit his finger off. Ah,
That what? Which one? What?
the lady that bit, she bit that ice agent's finger off, like the tip of his, I think his pinky.
Oh no, I missed that.
Yeah. Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah. And she's an introvert. That's another thing. They trying to mind trick us with that too, showing us, because he is licensed to carry and conceal. He was licensed to carry and conceal. After they got him on the ground, one of the agents took it from him, but he wasn't going for it. He didn't even have, like, he didn't reach for it by any means. He was trying to help that lady they threw in the snow. So they take it and show it, as if to say, look, he was going for this and he was trying to attack ICE. No, he wasn't. He was trying to help a lady out the snow.
Well, it's very clear. It was very clear what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Well, girl, I'm getting off of here and going to bed.
Okay, girl. Well, I was gonna go to McDonald's. I still might,
And I
child.
ain't riding with you.
No.
I'm going to
I'll forget
bed.
you. That's what you think. Goodbye. I'll
But
call you in a minute. No, okay.
thanks for having me. I appreciate
Thanks for
it.
having. Thanks for coming
Good
over.
night, or good morning to all of y'all, rather.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. Yeah. Thank you so much for having me yesterday, and thank you for coming over here and hanging with me on tonight, girl.
Yeah, this was fun. I had a good time.
Same here. All right, mama.
All
Good
right. Good
night.
night.
All right, y'all. Well, our girl is gone. She is headed off to bed. I am hungry. So I think I am going to go to McDonald's. I am. I'm going to go to McDonald's. I'm going to. Am I going to go to McDonald's? Let me think about this. I could probably make my own little breakfast sandwich. I might make my own damn breakfast sandwich, people. I think that's what I'm going to do. I didn't give you 12 hours, but by golly, you got 10 out of me. You definitely got 10 full blown hours out of your girl. And I enjoyed every minute with y'all. Thank y'all for kicking it with me today. We spent, the whole day talking about Nesto. All right. So now I can get back on these other mother suckers out here in the universe that have been making the news, and then we'll get back around to doing some more Nesto stuff, probably Tuesday over there at Native Tribe Urban Media's house. Okay, but tomorrow, if you are a member, we will be having our members only Zoom tomorrow. All right, we're gonna catch up on all the shit we was getting into before. Seriously, we are tomorrow. All right. All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a great morning. I would say night, but I mean morning. All right. Smooches to each and every last one of y'all. Let me see. We can go out on some native. Okay, my flower. Good morning, y'all. That's what you say when you can't say goodnight. Smooches.
My heart is room for a love to bloom. I miss the look in your eyes. I can't wait to see you soon. In the hustle of the morning's glow, I set out to find a bloom that shows all the beauty she brings to life, that turns my mundane days right. Yeah. Through the city's concrete maze, past storefronts with their commonplace displays, I seek a flower, not just any kind, but one that echoes what's in my mind. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms in tow. Anticipation starts to grow, to show her what in words I sometimes lack. The depth of love in full, no holding back. To see her face light up in surprise, a mirrored sunflower in her eyes. You will always be my flower. Our love will never lose its power. The roses speak of classic tales, their reds and pinks fill the floral pales. But our love is not a story worn, it's unique as the dawn of morn. Daisies smile with simple glee, yet too casual they seem to be. Our vast depths they cannot speak, the kind of mystery that makes knees weak. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms in tow. Anticipation starts to grow, to show her what in words I sometimes lack. The depth of love in full, no holding back. To see her face light up in surprise, a mirrored sunflower in her eyes. You will always be my flower. Our love will never lose its power. I wander past the lily's grace, elegant lines and pure embrace, but still they don't hold the fire, the heat of our heart's true desire. Then there, under an awning shade, a burst of colors brightly laid, sunflowers turning towards the light. Bold and warm, they catch my sight. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms and these sun-kissed blooms in tow, and starts to show her what in words I sometimes no matter the love in full, no holding back. To see her face light up in surprise, never sunflower in her eye. You will always be my flower. Our love will never lose its power. Just like her, they stand so tall, rising, thriving through it all, with faces open to the sky, reflecting the sun's golden eye. Grasp a bunch in eager hands, feeling suddenly that they understand the language of our love, so loud, proud and beautiful and by. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms in tow, sun-kissed blooms in tow, starts to grow, to show her what in words I sometimes lack. The love in full, no holding back. To see her face light up in surprise, mirrored sunflower